to automatically mark transactions. So what's more important now is you guys having your accounts as fast as you can. So what I'm going to do in the next half hour or so is get all of the wire information switched back to Mercury because we know that works and it's fast. And in the meantime, what the team is going to do, we're going to go through Chase wires and get them get them matched up for you so you can get your accounts set up. But if you see another change from Mercury, that is by design, and it's so that we can.
Okay. Hello. Happy Friday, guys. Let me set up here. What the heck? How's the music here, guys? You hear it? How's the voice, audio, everything? We haven't been in YouTube stream all week. I think Lanto's gonna be on later too. I want to see this hold here. The 4 hour looks so ugly right now. This S&T was very telling here. Other than that, like, we don't really have much going on. Not really anything to play by here. I'm going through high time frame charts. The weekly chart here, volume balance, should only be on the daily. This is not right. There we go. I like for a rundown here still. How many emails just passed? About 20. Hang on, let me get set up real quick. You're really far from your mic. I can move closer. I'll turn up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. How about that? Try that. I just raised up a little bit. The next liquidity I have is taken here. This taken here. I have next liquidity at 452-ish and 378. For ES, there's like really not much to get very deep here. There's a very far drop. Guys, those in the chat right now, tell me how the voice is and the audio. I don't know if it's one person or it's everyone. How's the audio of my voice, the mic, and how's the audio of the background music? Should be lighter. Oh, let me try this. I just turned the gainer up. I think that pushes up really hard here. Let me just turn it up a little bit. Yeah. If there's a mic thing then. Wow, look at that. Alright, good. Turn up the music a little bit. Don't think I'm looking at longs yet until I get a really good flip. But short is very aggressive too. It's really difficult to just keep on slamming lows. That's what I was doing this morning. I didn't like it by very close to liquidity. This is not even hourly. I'm tripping. Sorry, let me fix this real quick. My chart is all messed up right now. If we get this 15-minute flip, that's why I'll only consider longs. I don't think we'll get that yet. Maybe in the PM. I want to see this dig deeper. So I'll open up the higher time frame charts again. This is the weekly fair value gap that were previously filled already. NQ filled the whole thing. ES is still pushing lower. Look at the daily. We're in this previous volume imbalance here, which I still like. And previous inversion fair value gap here, which I also still like. So I want to see if this could run back all the way down another 80 points. I feel it just like ES here. I want to see this hold. Next 4 hours all the way down here, very far away. We'll look for trades. I think someone asked if I take trades live. Yes, I share everything for the most part, unless it's a risky trade where I don't recommend. That's gonna be my own. Holy crap! Top Step House account is down negative 21,000. Why every time someone talks about it, I always see it down? Have they had a good day yet? I need to lower the volume. I think it's red now. I am so confused with that. Who's training for them? Like, you could literally inverse them for the last 2 weeks and be up so big. Are they doing that purposely? I don't know. I guess it can't be purposely. You wouldn't know if you win or lose. Guys, I said 100 likes and we'll do the giveaway. Or we'll do giveaways every time we get 100 likes. We're at 11 right now. If you want to do like 3 giveaways today, we'll make it happen. Alright, I'm on the 1 minute now. Still slamming lower next to liquidity coming up here. I don't know what this 100-point move was. Literally, in one candle, this 33 all the way up to 628. 1 minute, guys. 100 points NQ. I didn't know where that came. I think someone said what do you call it? A Fed speaker. But let's see. Let's take read. Let's see if we can find an easy trade. You know what? I'm gonna do a paper trade account just because, like I said, I don't want to share my real position. Like, but I tell you exactly if, let's say I enter longs right here because of a break or something. I'll tell you where I enter, tell you my stop, I'll tell you TP. But some firms do not allow me to share my position because it's against the terms. But what I could do is just tell you where I would enter instead, like through your ear instead of visually. That's just that. So I can do a paper account. Let's say I want to buy this. I'll be like, boom, buy. My stop loss. This is my TP. Let's say I do that. That's how it's gonna be. Like, I guess I can work on that, or I could just do like this. And we all know, like, if we're gonna get stopped out now. Every time we do the stream, if this doesn't work, I'll get stopped out, and we all acknowledge that. So I just want to make sure that's clear. This is a test run. I don't want to. Let me just close that. There we go. Okay. So until we get a flip anywhere, look at the bias right now. This should be bearish all around right now. So what happens when you're on a triple bearish? You want to only look for short until otherwise. Until the 15-minute flips, then you can consider long. Even low timer flip, if we get a 1 minute setup, it's still not going to be good setup. Unless we sweep a very key time frame liquidity. I'm getting reports from multiple people saying Rhythmic is down or Rhythmic had problems this morning. Does anyone trade Rhythmic? I didn't do Rhythmic at all. I think a lot of people from Fast Track Trading also mentioned it too. Anyone have a reports on that? I haven't traded with them, so I wouldn't know. Nor do I have any Rhythmic accounts, really. I just have a few Apex Rhythmic. They are likely getting overloaded in their servers, which same thing as Apex. I don't know how they're going to handle this, because a lot of people probably YOLO'd those accounts and expecting a refund. It's always get tricky. Delay on orders. Yeah, besides that, just, I think NinjaTrader in general, I was trading NinjaTrader with Tradeovate in 90% of my accounts and 10% like Rhythmic. A few accounts, there's like 5 accounts that I had renewed. The Rhythmic was already bad fails, but the NinjaTrader just crashed. Like, if you guys were in the Discord live when we did the Deuce Drop, I had so many problems with it where the orders were not going through right. So I'm surprised. I don't know if it's a Rhythmic thing or just a Ninja thing. This Quant Tower with... Oh, so it's not a Ninja. Okay, my bad. See, I don't know. But, besides, yeah, the... What do you call it? The straight to funded guideline has been pretty massive lately. A lot of people love it. I think even I saw My Funded Futures tease about it. Let me see if I can pull that tweet. Was that Matt or is it My Funded Futures account? Pretty sure he teased about this. Yeah, look at this. The new craze for features is less offerings. So I believe this is hinting like at straight to funded. What do you guys think about that? Is there something you would want? You know, Top Step, you do 50% to the target, do eval, work your way to eval, then get funded. Apex, they do cheap evals, so you can just like fumble through them and then finally pass because they're so cheap. Would it make more sense just to go straight funded? What do you guys think? Let's do a poll real quick. There's like pros and cons. I guess the pros would be there will be no activation fee, but the con would be it's gonna be a higher premium. Any news restriction? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be heavy restriction. Yeah, I can definitely see My Funded Futures converting to straight to fund as well. I just don't know the pricing. The price point is gonna be difficult. But I think straight to funded is the new wave right now, and I don't think Top Step or Apex is gonna adapt to it because they're already very established. But new prop firms coming up. Some people don't like doing eval. Some people don't like playing the news. Some people don't want to worry about eval. They just want to straight worry, focus on fundeds. And this is such a good middle ground. Yeah, I've looked at more fast track trading. I made a post about it. It was not like I wasn't really trashing them too heavy. I was really calling out the CEO unprofessionalism. Like that's for any CEO. If it was Michael Tech or Matt Leach, I would say the same thing because that was very unprofessional. But I think someone I had the names still like blurred, but it was not fully blurred, so I ended up deleting it. And I think some people started reaching out, like, so I was like, okay, I'll just delete it. But I looked into fast track trading more. They're not bad. I think that I still have caveats against it. Bank wires or crypto, I don't really like doing. And then like I think they still need to figure out how they want to do their banking because one person charging back shouldn't close your whole funding or lock it. Yeah, I would really like if my fund features do it more. I need someone trustworthy to do it. Brett Simba, Tradeify also has it. Yeah, I think he reached out to me a little bit. I talked about him. I'm gonna probably give it a shot only because it's cheaper than my fast track trading, right? I mean, let me just pull it up too. This is I don't have any affiliation with them at all, but it's 60% off. Like I think the 150K on FTT is 300 or 310 or something like that. This is 279, so it's a little bit cheaper. But there's Trade connection. That's big. There's credit card. I think that's also safe and secure. And still, all the rules are the same thing. The only caveat is 5 counts maximum, 20 counts on FTT. But many people should have been trade with 20 counts. Yeah, honestly, I would just say the same thing. I would have given it a shot if FTT had trade rate and credit card. I don't know why they're so against credit cards. They said that we were doing everything necessary to make things right, which includes but not limited to account resets, credit your account, and even refunds as a last resort. What does that mean? Can someone break that down? I'm missing the jargon here. They say we're doing everything necessary to make things right, which includes but not limited to account resets. Resets are pretty normal here. Credits your account. That's some people we wouldn't usually do that. Platform wouldn't do that. And refunds, yeah. Do everything we can. Okay. I'll go with Symbol since they have trade rate. I bought a 1 account. I'm gonna try it out, but I'm more focused on Apex, Top Step, my fund features. Those are my 3 trio right now. Their whole thing with a credit card was that a bunch of people did a chargeback. All prop firms has credit cards. There's countermeasures with this. There's not a single prop firm that is out there that, maybe Forex at least, but every future prop firm has a credit card processor. So for them to like say like, oh, too many chargebacks, we can't do it, we'll just do this. Yeah, this is interesting because they're gonna lose a lot of money to reset everyone's account or credit them. Let's say credit as well. They're gonna lose a boatload of money because if you look at the inflow and outflow, it's not good. I think like they brag about like 7K payouts, 5K payouts, but it's the ratio is not good enough compared to other firms I've seen and I've seen posted. I have no affiliates with FTT, but they do payouts. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've heard about that. So no one's saying like they don't pay out. There's no payout denials yet, but they are too early. I think, how long have they been here for? Like 3 months? They are way too early to establish them as like a trusted firm. Top Step has basically, let's say like, I don't know, like under 10, 5 at least maybe for 14 years. No payout denials really. Apex does have a lot more payout denials, but they have a history of paying out more than that. So I think that the history is a big factor here too. I need to see a 15 minute flip for me to long at all. Have they even did a credit card process before? I've seen them launch as all bank wire, which I feel like it's tough because bank wire could lead to chargebacks and all that. It's very messy. Or not chargeback, a rug pull. I mean, if they do end up closing, like how people can't get their money back. Yeah, and I think FTT is doing something similar to Apex right now, where Earthpick is down because it's getting overloaded. Apex, you guys remember they had to reset accounts like 7-8 times. There's some days they did, but they did help out way more than they could have done at all. I think any other firm would have been like, yeah, this is too much. We got to shut down and pause trading for a little bit. So appreciate those from Apex at least. In my opinion, just use them early and take advantage of it. Yeah, that's the main point, but who knows? Maybe like they have such a big wave. I think they said they did 7 trillion payouts in one day. So if you join in at the top, where everyone's like at sky high adrenaline, like let's do this, guys. 20 accounts, no evals. I think it's tough. I haven't seen Apex server issues lately though. I think they've really fixed their servers. And on top of that, I don't think their servers are that overloaded anymore unless people start trading with Apex. So it's a blessing in that too. Are they back on Discord? I don't think so. I don't think they would want to be back on Discord. It's hard. They need good personnels. And I don't know, Apex breeds a culture where it's toxic. And they have people that power trips and all this type of stuff. I don't know how TopStep does it. TopStep really have respectful mods and helpful mods. But Apex, something about it, they just... Maybe it's the customers too that's engaging with them. They get fed up. Lanto's gonna be here, I think, PM today. I started the stream early. You know, normally I'll start at 1 PM. I'm starting a little bit earlier right now. And we're gonna run it till then. It's like a combined stream, basically. Still nothing actual yet. This would be a nice breaker if we get a close above 600 here. Nothing actionable right now here. This is chop. Yeah, months ago they had lots of rhythmic issues. They had issues for I think it was like 15 outages. They fixed like 10, 11 of them. That's like 65, 2/3 of them basically. I think that's a win. Any other firm, let's say MyFitted Futures, do they have like 5 back-to-back outages? They would only fix the first 2 probably. TopStep would probably follow suit as well. I don't think they could handle that. What do you guys think? More downside? I kind of do want more downside. We don't have any willingness to move up yet. I want to see a deeper drive down here. But yeah, this is a kind of like an interesting area now. Let's see what my FTT do with a rhythmic outage, because think about this. There's like very little percentage of people who was in green and they went red. It's more likely they went red with the lag or without the lag. So they're automatically gonna lose money. People who end up green with the lag, let's say it dumped, right? Let's say they shorted it and they couldn't close their position. Now they go back, they're like, oh, I'm up like $4,000 or $5,000 on each account. They're gonna keep those profits. So anytime there's lags, it's gonna work on both sides. It could be in your favor, it could be against your favor, but when there's a reset, they will fix everyone who was in the negative. So that makes it very unprofitable for them. That's a big loss for any firm who have those problems. Yeah, MyFitted Futures with no activation fee is pretty good too, guys. There's so many good firms out there right now. If you want to do FTT, if you want to do the new firm by Brett Simba, Tradeify, go for it. I'm still endorsing more so the top 3, which is TopStep. Even though I have no affiliation with them anymore, I'll still rep them. MyFitted Futures, I love them because no activation fee. And the starter fees is insane because it's so cheap. And Apex, I really love Apex just because it's so cheap, and I've been very profitable with Apex, so I can't go back from it. I just need to work on Top Step to run it up. I'm too conservative on Top Step. Also, take profit trade. Yeah, I actually would like take profit trade. I never got a payout from them. I'm working on a few evals. We'll see. That's another one. I think take profit is number 4 right now. Maybe number 4 could be FTT still. But I can't roll them out yet because they are way too early. And this is the first area where we need to watch them closely, see how they handle the situation. Because I don't know, like I feel like within the next, like, let's say 4 months, 3 months, they could just rug pull. I wouldn't be surprised about it. They have the easy setup for it. I feel like take profit Apex would better. It can't be better than Apex just because Apex is so cheap. Really dirt cheap. All the activation fee right now is $85 lifetime. That's pretty incredible. So you can get a 250K account for $50. Pass it, activation fee $85. That's $135. I actually like that way. But yeah, if you want to pay the premium, then like daily withdrawals on take profit, that's huge too. So it's like, there's pros and cons. That's why I can't say nothing's better than others. I love Top Step model just because like there's no consistent rule on funded. It's you can do whatever you want. $200 days. That I would classify that as the best policy. Yeah, okay. Some people bring up ETF. I would recommend against them. They did a lot of rules changes that I think they're not doing as well. The payouts per month has been very low. I think it's 100K per month. Lanto literally made 150K on Top Step in August. So he did more than that in one person. And I think they screwed a lot of people over who there's like this wave like a few months ago where they accused of a lot of their funded trades to use a VPN as a breach of contract, so they just breached that account. Some people I know who message, which I already distanced myself like a year ago with ETF. They still trade with them. They breached them. Some people had like 100K in. They're like, use a VPN. Sorry, cut you off. They're like, I never have a VPN. They're like, oh well, our system detected it. Sorry. So I don't like that at all. But yeah. Let's just keep on engaging in this conversation. We're talking a lot of interesting topics. We're waiting for a good setup too. We're starting early right now. BNOS is good. I think BNOS is just way too expensive. $140 for activation fee for only 50K, and if you go any account larger than that, it goes to 300, 400. I don't like paying an activation fee that high. I really don't. This was regarding ETF. I think ETF breached a lot of their funded traders and claimed it was because they use a VPN, even though most people claim they didn't. So they just kind of use that as a ploy to breach a lot of traders. That happened, I think, a few months ago. There's probably, if you hear that, experience it, you could probably reach out to some people in the Discord. I don't know. But I definitely do. I've been saying do not trade with ETF. I talked my experience live account. I think I got switched to live in March. It's been 6 months now. I've been saying, like, they have given me such a hassle with it. Yeah, so people call me a shill for Apex. I like Apex. I also like Top Step. I like my fun features. Those are the top 3 for me, and top 3 for a lot of people that I talk to. People have their favorites though. Like some people like my FTT right now. That's good, but I can't endorse something that new yet. I need to let it play out more, and I need to try them out too. I could be a sellout. I'm really join them, get a lot of affiliation from it, but I need to see them be sustainable first. Yeah, that's a plan, Andreas. A lot of people want to get max funded on most firms, but I still don't trust like every single firm. I'm not gonna trust like Earn a Trade or Blue Sky, or like they could be good and all, but like they're too small. I wouldn't trust them if you run it up. So I'm trying to get max allocation on all the firms I want. I got a lot of reserves. We're building up, getting because it's payout, but there's gonna be times where I had a wave where I had my Apex counts where I kept on getting payouts after payouts, and then the count got blown. And try to work back to getting a very big cushion and just keep on growing them like a few $100s a day. But straight to funded is pretty interesting. They sent 5 votes. 63% here said it's a yes. A third of you guys said no. That's fully understandable. But it's interesting though. I'd rather pay activation fee, which is like cheaper. Because the straight to funded, if it's $300, kind of is already inside of it. I like that so much. Straight to funded right now. Just give me a firm that can do that well. I'm gonna ask people here. I'll ask the firms about their thoughts about it. Look at that. That's another drop. Like I said, if I want to look for longs, I need a flip here. I'm still looking at shorts until then. Bears on all sides. It's just not there yet. And I don't think I saw an appropriate setup. Now you got somewhat of a breaker here. If it does want to retrace. If it leaves this liquidity and reach back up, that could be a short in itself there. There's just nothing to go for yet. No inversion or nothing. This is likely going to slam down to the lows. Andreas, you can't do that. You can't just make 10K on an account and any firm and just take it all out. That's not how it works. They lock you in. You can only take a certain amount, so you gotta read the rules more. That's how they also protect themselves. So let's say, like right now, I have some Apex counts at 262, 265K. I've been withdrawing 3K and pop every single chance I get. So I just requested another one yesterday. It's going to go down another 3,000. So it's going to be like 15K profit to 12K profits. I can't just withdraw 15K. That's not how it works. No firm policy has that implemented. No firm. Even my fund feature with expert plan, you can't withdraw the whole thing. With Top Step, you can only withdraw 50% of it. There's guidelines with it, guys. Please read the rules. People get surprised, like, what? Yeah, you can withdraw the whole thing after 3 months off of Apex. 3 months. Yeah, I think it's 3 months. But that's 3 months though. That's a lot of time. I don't think typically people don't hold that account for that long. And like, let's say 3 months time, you're trading every single day. 3 months, you get 2 payouts a month. That's 6,000 per month. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. That's 18,000 with auto withdrawal right there. That's a lot. That's what I end up doing. Like, I withdraw as much as I can, and then there's gonna be a time where I take a hit. Made your videos and got paid. Yes, I got approved. I requested another one. Let's see if that gets approved too. So many people got approved, guys. That's what I was hoping. I'm like, please, Apex, don't screw everyone over with all these videos talking. I was always concerned. That's why I made that tweet. I'm like, I just woke up or something. I got home. I saw an email saying I got denied my payouts, and then it's like, make a video. I was like, okay, I'll comply. I tweeted about it, and then they approved shortly after, and they approved hundreds and hundreds of people that reached out to me saying I just got approved. And then I was helping people make their videos because I got some templates and some info from other people. It's good. apparently people who blow funded accounts after payouts will be put on probation with Apex. How does that work? JT, where is this coming from? Is it the recent video, the Labor Day video? I don't think I heard them say like they're trying to do like everyone, but I'm trying to take your word for it. I just want to know the source. If it's from Discord, if it's from somewhere else, or it's like rumors. Chris Discord. Chris works for Apex. Darrow's at the Discord. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me pull it up. That is interesting. That's a revelation right there. Let me just see. He only spoke 5:31. That was like 4 months ago. Oh, this is edited. Is this edited? Yeah, I don't think Daryl said anything there. It was another employee. Who will say that? See, I need some accurate info now. Chris is cool. I haven't really talked too much, but he helped a lot of people out. I heard I think he helped out Lanto and Desi with their problems too, and a lot of other people. He's been very, very helpful. Yeah, if anyone know who's the employee that said that, let me just pull up so I could like brief everyone with it. They never once said that they'll make everyone make videos. See, now it's like conflicting sides here. Maybe someone asks if it's a real thing. Usually, if it is, I think Apex would make an announcement too. Search batches. Let me just try. Oh, there it is. That's liquidity move right there. Good push. Good push. Look at the daily here. Good drive in the daily. Good drive in the volume balance. We're really pushing hard here. 4-hour fair value gap coming up soon. I think we're very close to building a low. We're probably 30%, almost 30% down right now. We're getting really close here. I like logs if we can take out this low here, 380s. Another 70-point drop, I guess. Batches, let me see. Not until request. Everyone will have to do it eventually. They're doing it in batches. Oh, well, Brandon did say that. I think he's a mod. So I just looked at batches. Not until requested. Everyone will have to do it eventually. I mean, that's from a mod. I don't know how authentic his voice is. They go in batches. I don't know. I mean, they did say that, so he's not wrong about that. He's not spreading too much Yeah, those are mods. I mean, the mods can get information from Apex. I've seen some mods get direct information before that helped us out with it. They have some control, but it depends on the mod. Some mods are higher than others. But yeah, that's just not concrete. I mean, it's good to know that maybe there's something about it. Yeah, guys, 100 likes and we'll do the giveaway. How many people did the CPI, guys? Or not CPI. Press 1 if you pass evals, 2 if you did, 3 if you just disregard. I did a lot of accounts, or a few accounts on Apex. For some reason, my funded features do not do good for me. I think that happened a few times now. They're changing the process completely. I'm waiting for more details. I take everything from the Apex videos and announcements directly from the website in their YouTube as the full source, or even the Discord. If it's like an actual admin talking, admin has authority at least. I really take that with authentic source. The mods, I'll keep in mind. It's a seed in my head. Could be true, it could be not. We have CPI next week as well. If you still have some accounts, go try. CPI is off around the corner. What's a max loss? The general max loss I talk about all the time is around 7 to 10%. Let's just say 10% of your drawdown. Let's just do that number. If you have a 5K account, end of day drawdown, I don't want to lose more than 500. That might not be my max, but that's like the general idea. I don't want to go anything above 15%. I would say either. So we took this liquidity. We're building up here. This is interesting. This is scalpable here. If we get close here, we need a close first of all. We have nice fair value gap. This is a clean breaker here. You have a very tight risk if it does rebound back in. I like to put my stop at 455. And then try to ride up for a big move up. Let's say like this internal high first, and then eventually this high. This is very tight. Something I like to do after taking out liquidity. This is not concrete. This is like, it could easily fail, but it's worth a attempt when we take a key sell side here. Key sell side I have marked is this low here. There's another one down there, but it's way far down. This one is a very good low here though. 830, 395, I think. So I wouldn't be mad at this trade. Like, this is something you can do like a 1 minute, and then if it does work, that's like 50 points, 40 points, pretty easy. It does go in your direction. I don't hate it. Do it with ES if you feel more comfortable. ES is very, very safer, I would say. It's very tight too. You would probably give it more wiggle room though with ES. You could even go down a little bit to here and then go back up. I mean, this is something I am willing to. I was trying to short all since the stream started. I just didn't see anything concrete. This is not bad, at least. This is the first actionable one after we take liquidity and get a nice flip here. Not guaranteed, of course. But it's definitely worth something. Yeah, I use the bodies. I like the bodies. Do I go for the Apex eval day? Are you trying to trade Apex evals in the first section? I really like just doing the trailing drawdown with the news drop. Want to see this hold here. Let's say like if you take this entry, I would put like a 3-point stop and then really try to target these highs here. It's got 301 right now. It's not bad. It's really not that bad. It's also not that good. It's something. So I'll try to give this a shot in ES first. Let me just share it like this. How do I do it? I haven't done limit order in a long time. Trading view. That'll slow me. You get the idea of it. Let's see if it comes back. I'll buy market it. Same thing with NQ here. I would give it more wiggle room though. I wouldn't want to let you guys have such a tight stop at this breaker low, which is like 2 points away. That's absurd. 2-point stop on this volatile day does not go pretty. This is not like, yeah, I'm doing 1 mini with this. I'm gonna give it a shot with a 1. If you want an A+ setup, wait for it. This is such a like a B- right now. Maybe even a C setup. But I want to try this ES right now. ES is a little bit safer. Put my stop in. 3 points. 150 bucks. Have it at 23 right now. This needs to... It's just stuck at this area, which is not the best thing ever. I really need to pump here at 23. Put 20 as my stop. Yeah, that's exactly how I have it right now. Gonna raise my buy stop if we can get a close over 26. It looks like NQ's giving move too. Straight back down. Yeah, this is not looking the best now. This is why I had it at 23.50. It went up to 25. I don't like this a lot anymore. Especially if we get this close under. One mini right now. Just playing with whatever. I'm likely gonna close this if this close. Give this 1 more minute here. It tried. It really tried. It went to 25. And if we get a nice close 26, I really think we could have went to 33 for a nice relief. But I might not be ready yet. Look at the higher time frame here. Look at this low. Just haven't got the equilibrium yet. We're still having another drive down here. This is the daily chart, so still have room for lower. About to approach this weekly fair value gap again. Just having a struggle time to hold here. There we go. 150 bucks. Yeah, but this is kind of like a home run chip trade though. It's like 3 to 4 RR. This is how I would have not TP like for 1 RR. It's something like this is counter trend, and if it does flip, I would go for the big move. And you do that 3 times and you win 1 time, you would still be profitable for 1 reward. Let's see if we get a better one. No closure under. I want to see this push here. It's looking much prettier. Let's see this Thursday close. Give it a shot. Probably the same spot, 23 again, same stop as well. Hit 20 on the dot too, just so I had it. That's so interesting. I need to say close first. It hasn't got a close over, which is disappointing. It's lunchtime too, yep. Can we hold above this liquidity here? I don't think we can yet. It's too early. Look at how straight it got eaten up there. Twice, in fact. Let's see if there's a short opportunity. Let's break it here. Still waiting for something. Nothing yet. Might get jab lower. If we get closed under this low, which is low of the day, low of the week, we'll get like a mini breaker which aligns with other buys, which is good. This is usually a trade that I'm just kind of playing with the volatility right now. I usually trade 1 to 3 and 10 to 12. But I'm sure we'll get something good today. Manifest it. Shorts do look pretty good right now, so. Look at tech here. Look how the high is at 468 or 400. Some lows down here. Still have more room to go. Nvidia is almost sub 100. Peak was like 140, I believe. 40% for the highs. Jesus. What a flop. We got 3 though. 3, 2, I mean. That's all I have. Maybe SMT off these lows. And he's already having a hard time closing above this invert or fair value gap here, which is kind of a version now in the breaker. We need some more momentum here. Stopped at the low would have been pretty nice. Good push there. Might get something going here now. Need to see a close. Leave this breaker unmitigated. Five-minute order block here. $15 still unmitigated or filled, but moving lower. Nothing telling me to go long yet. I think this is a short if this fails again. We had a nice closure above, but I want this SMT. What do you guys think, guys? Let's try to vibe and find a good setup. It's choppy, yeah. No trade right now. That's the best case. 117 volts. It's about 2/3. One street funded. That's more than 50% at least. Let's do another poll here while we were here. Are you still trading Apex? I think this is going to be more conflicted. This is going to be a nice poll for the public perception with the firm. I think there's going to be a lot of people that say no. But then there's going to be a lot of people that says yes as well. You may have your own reason. That, like, money can be made anywhere. You can trade personal, you can trade option, you can trade any funded, hard funded. All these firms I don't know of. I really hope they can release their update with a survey that they did somewhere, which they talked about. A lot of people are like, oh, you must worry the source. Like, they literally said it in the video. Some people are really clueless about it. They posted on Discord, they posted on the YouTube emails. Like, they were talking about everything from PowerPoint. Yeah, so it looks like they're doing the reset, which is a good call for them. I wonder how big that time frame is. Is it gonna be like 30 minutes? Is it gonna be an hour? Or is it gonna be like 5 minutes? And some people will complain all day. You know how they did Apex? They're gonna complain like, I had problems in PM. I had problems 2 hours ago. And they'll say that tomorrow as well. So it's not gonna. It's gonna. These customers that from Apex is likely gonna do the same thing in my FTT. If I'm gonna be honest with that. Issues between 940 and 10. It's the way they demanded you record a video. Yeah, I mean, I understand your perspective, but if I have money on the line, I'll record my video. I'll tell them everything they need as long as they pay me. That's what I'd rather have. The video is the big problem for people, I think. At least you got choices. They're talking about FTT. I think there's a problem today with Rhythmic, where everyone lagged if you trade FTT. I don't trade FTT. But a lot of people have been. And just like Apex, their server will most likely overloaded during Rhythmic. So they might do a lot of refunding now. Just straight barcoding. Yeah, so like about 1/3 said they're still trading Apex. The other 2/3 said no. If you don't trade Apex, what do you trade? Top Step, FTT, My Fund Futures, all of the above. I think they're starting to boil up for a move up here. No SMT yet though. I would really disagree with the assessment that they're doing the videos just for to get trading strategies. I mean, you could, like I said, like everyone who trades, they don't have just one single entry model. You could just make a video of you trading a side entry, right? It could be a quick scalp instead of going like let's say for me, I have breakers, I have unicorns, I have inversions, I have just buying high or low or something, turtle soup. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. You can just be like, oh, I like to buy here, sell here. I think it's more so just to confirm that it's you trading rather than you saying you trading for my mom or not, you know? That's what I think. What about you, Brian? You're sticking with Apex? I mean, yes, people call me out for it, but I've been paid so much with them through my payouts, and I was scared because of the video. I was like, damn it, Apex gonna deny me now. But I posted on Twitter just recently. They approved me. They approved hundreds of other people that everyone's praising them now. It's interesting. Yeah, they're just gonna do videos to verify you're a real person. I think that's the gist of it. Because they probably have like a system where like, let's say you trade and then you have like a trade copier that or tell people to buy for you, sell for you, know nothing about trading at all. You can hook up with your grandparents, your friends, your family across the nations. And they're like, we figured it out, but this is probably the easiest way. We deny you unless you can say that you're just you trading. Yeah, the strategy is a far-fetched. I don't know why people are so hard on that, because like I've seen so many people make videos that got approved, like they don't even share a good strategy. It doesn't have to be your main strategy either, I believe, because many people have different strategies. You don't have to trade one strictly entry model. And you don't, like in their video could be 5 minutes, one trade. Like it could be a quick scalp in the 1 minute chart. So it could be a total 5 minutes. What are they going to gain out of 5 minutes of your video? Nothing. Can you explain your trade strategy in 5 minutes? And can they absorb that and take it from you? I don't think they can. Anyone got their payment to the bank yet from 15th to 20th? I would have, but I got denied because of the video. I just got approved like probably 4 days ago, so I think it's gonna take like a few more days. In my videos, I lost 3 out of 5 trades. Yeah, did you have to make those many trades? I think there's only 2 trades. Those 2, and that's it. Can you use a trade copier for video, or are they against it? They basically gave you a template with a trade copier saying like, if you use a trade copier, just do it like this. I got my payment today. Nice. Yeah, people will get their payment differently. I know some people might panic, like, "Oh, he got his payout yet? Mine says approved, but I'm still waiting." Just wait it out. You'll get it if it's approved. I don't think I ever seen someone who got approved and didn't get their payout. See if this is gonna close here. I'm just gonna mark it already. Did Lanto get approved? I think he's still waiting. We'll see. There's the SMT here. We might be getting something if NQ SMT can hold. If not, we're looking at a lower. Look at 389. Yeah, I agree with JT here. It's gonna counter people that try to abuse the system and try to trade with a lot of other people with different names. I mean, I thought about like, okay, let me just trade for my mom. Let me trade for my grandma. I thought about it, but I'm like, this is too much risk in this. Just make the video not sharing your main trading strategy. You can have multiple trading strategies. Forget, just take the video, say I entered in this FEG, if OTE, this is discount, I want this to go up, boom. Submit that video. Don't take my advice for it. I have no idea if they will accept that. I don't know their real terms or not, but I don't know if they're that hard against it. Like, you need to show your main trading strat that you take every single day. But because what if you have like 3 different entry models? Who would want your guys' trading strategy? I'd rather say they would want to oh god damn. Who would want your guys' trading strategy? I think what they want would be trades itself. If, let's say this trader is consistent for a whole year, they made a few $100s, 65% win rate, risk managed loss. They would just copy that guy's trade. Easy as that. This SFT is holding here. I like it. It's so slow. It's lunch hour too. Looking like a better flip now. SMT off these lows. Still choppy. I was gonna do a premium discount here from this high to this low to this high. Generally I would want if I'm looking at long, something below the equilibrium. And if you're looking at this entity to hold another pop down below the equilibrium for a push higher, that is something I'll be eyeing right now. If it goes back down to under 470, I might try again. Stop it low. It's just the same idea that I marked here. This is finally closing pretty good over. If it doesn't take out these highs here, I'm gonna try for it. Do something like this. This is the first internal, but I would want a tap in that breaker too. It might be more premature right now, but I was waiting for this SMT. We took internals. This is in shot for a B minus setup or C plus setup. Again, no A plus yet in this shop. We do have nice low resistance liquidity here. You might not get the precise entry, but I'm looking at a general area. What the hell is it? Want to see this breaker hold here. Last up close candle. See if this can hold. 69, go for a push for this low resistance high. Chart is really messy. I'm gonna clear some stuff out. Straight down. Worth a shot for a mini. Keep on selling off. I felt like this lower was starting to build up nicely, and you get somewhat of a breaker here, and get a nice clean push. But I think since we're just so negatively wired down here, that's really tough. And we just made out the low there. That was disgusting. We have low resistance liquidity now though. This is four lower highs right now being drawn. So nothing actual yet, but waiting. Easily the low. Yeah, so if that's not going to get taken, I'm looking at 380s now as the next area to target. If we fill this daily fair value gap, I would consider also opening a long port starter. Just holding a little bit here. S&T is still here. We've just been chopping back and forth. This might be... still bad. Just so aggressive down. I was hoping for a run back in this breaker here for a short. Especially if we're taking the lowest liquidity. That gives me a full shot down. I like that. We didn't do that. Nevertheless, this 1 minute. Retap back up, sell lower. That's gonna be the theme right now. Do you stream every day? I think I tease on YouTube that I would start streaming daily on YouTube again. Did I say that yesterday or something? Let's see if someone can quote me on that. If not, it didn't happen. It did not happen. Let's see here. Let's look at it. Posts. I said, think of bringing YouTube PM streams back for a long streak again. 40 comments and we'll make it happen. I'm gonna try to work on that though. There's of course no trading right now, but when we're actually grinding, there's definitely some stuff that we can take together and learn and tape read and all of that stuff. There is that liquidity sweep. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Very distinctive push down there. Do you know Kane? Yes, yes. Come on now. Give me something. This low sweep was interesting. If we can get this inversion, I am gonna long to this highs. I'm gonna just slam longs. Let's see if we get it here. I'm actually gonna slam longs if we get this past this inversion here. This lower liquidity, I'm taking the internal lows here. Or external low in this case. Should be a free shot in. Let's see this closure. If not, it's gonna be a short. Tight close on ES. Going for 84, 87 here. how they pay Kane but not Lanto shit's rigged. That's why people keep on saying influencer privilege. Look at Lanto, they hold him. Not every influencer is gonna get a privilege. Kane is the only exception right now. Every other people is getting shafted by Apex at that time. Even me, like, I got denied a few times too. Like, I still just work back it. I don't complain too much. Just keep this pushing. I want to see it push back up here. This high would be the main area. After soup this internal low, this is a very easy push here. Yes, if this internal high, we still have lower liquidity, which I still am gonna hammer here. See this push. There we go. Beautiful. I got a scalp in there when he has to take the closure and queued in. Just because we had an internal low. That was way too quick though. I don't like marketing in front of everyone. But if we got that closure up, that was good. Most likely take on ES just because I had that closure already. Low resistance was very clear for me there. People should just stop promoting Apex now. That's your opinion though. Like, you look at the poll here. Are you still trading Apex? More than half of you guys said no, 60%. I still like them. I still get paid with them. I could argue the same thing with, like, I don't think people should be promoting FTT because it's too new. We don't know if they're going to stick around. You know what I mean? Good push. Guy side got taken there. ES just missed this. That was a beauty of a push. I only got 15 points out of that. Could have held for more, but it is what it is. Let's see if we get another setup. Nice closure above this buy side, and we'll keep on longing it up. Nice inversion here. This is what I want to see earlier, but I got in at 69, got stopped for, I think, 12 points, 13 points. Took the internal low, and then ripped it back up. Nat Ken, exactly what you said was what I did. Entered first, got stopped. I stopped, by the way, and then re-entered. Boom. And if we get a close under this inversion, I'm gonna sell it down. I think it's gonna be the same way. This is interesting here. I would more likely like if we could just get a retap back in this BPR here and rip it though. That's something I like more. Yeah, this is what I did earlier. 69, stopped, 55, got stopped out. We went a little bit lower, took that low. You could soup this entry. The SMT was there. Let's see if we can get something that you could do a limit order on. That one, like, you have to just aggressively join in. These fast trades are just not something you could really do. This is a nice breaker here. I like this breaker right now. There's no gap below the breaker though. Like I said, I still want this to hold, so we took that turtle low, but if it does flush, we're going to inverse this and take the low. So like there's two scenarios you would want to see if it want to come back down this inversion, push higher, or if it does close under 52s here, I'm going to look for another low jab. I'm favoring this to hold right now. This is a BPR essentially here. I'm just going to mark this as a BPR instead. And I'll mark this as inversion still, just so you can get the idea of it. Which one overlaps, which one doesn't. I'm gonna try this BPR 1 again, and I'll add to it if it holds. It's just so risky again because you don't. There's so many ways it can go, but I like this BPR to hold here. It's gonna enter at 66 here, 65. This BPR, and if it goes, it closes under 53. I'll flat the trade. Close under. I'll actually probably flip. Matter of fact, let's see this flip here. I'm just doing one, and I'll flip down for the next low at 383 is what I was aiming for. Playing a little aggressive today, but just one mini. And if a trade goes in my favor and I still have a nice target, I want to add to it, build that position. It's gonna drop, yeah. People are just got killed. If it retests back up to 66 area, maybe I'll consider flipping. This didn't hold. Didn't really get under yet, but I'm anticipating something like this right now. Not looking the prettiest. We want to see full confirmation on the downside if we can inverse though. Tape reading this price action is pretty difficult though. Yeah, this is key right here. If it does retap and drop back down, this is gonna be a beauty of a short. Let's just hope the low is not taken yet. Playing with both sides right now. I think Lanto's going to join in second here. Probably one. Yeah, I want to short this 63s right now, 62s. Give us a setup. We got a nice closer down. Very close to the lows right now. I would not be looking to buy this here. I'll short the 2 minute. It's good. Alright, let's see this retest back in. Gonna try 65s around that area. Around this BPR here. It's a large, like 5-1 BPR. See this push up. Let me do this so I can have a better visual. So like that. I had 2 in. I'm still new to trading view. I feel like it's not as comfortable. I got one. $86. If this is gonna chop me both sides, that'll be crazy. Yeah, if it closes back above 72, I'm getting chopped both sides. I want to see this hold here. We have equal lows down here too, and it's a BPR. I might be getting chopped here. I want to see this play out though. None of these are break. This is a BPR trade. This is not a breaker trade. I'm doing very smaller size. And I wanna build a position. If it does go down, I have a standing position already, so I can just keep on adding as it go down. That's what I want to do, but I'm having trouble with it. But yeah, maybe I'll have to call it for a loss again. This might be the first short I was doing so far. Might be the first one I'm getting smacked with. Disgusting. I'm probably gonna have to hold off after this trade and look for something more better than this. The only thing I learned from you is patient. Yeah, I throw on my patient today. Getting chopped. This area. See if we can make it back. If not, we'll probably take the loss. It's incredible how price is moving so choppy here. My buy's still down right now, especially after I take that low resistance. But they're really going both sides. They're not giving me a chance to ride anything here. Except that inversion, which inversion tends to go with whatever directional trend it is. But let's look at 5 minute here. If we can get a close above 500, I'd probably be more aggressive longs. This is still like giving me short vibes right now. Let me fix this. Get flush to this inversion if under 455. How do I do this? I would put two limits up. Do I do the stop order by doing this buy stop? Is that how I do it? I forgot. I'm gonna do this right now and then I'm gonna move it down if we can get a close on inversion. What I'm more keen on is the bullish fair value gap getting violated more than the bearish one getting respected here. Let's close under here. Get a nice deep close, take the equal lows, and then I want a deeper push. He's gonna drop out, so it definitely feels like it. Beautiful. I'll take one right now, and I'll put the other one buy stop even. That's what I did. I kind of did it late on the trading view, but I took one off already. It's nice and green here. Still waiting for that closure. ES is likely to get that closure here. NQ is still lagging back. I want this equal lows though, so we'll see. We'll see if I hold before even past that. I'll likely do the buy stop instead. There we go, green. You're looking for longs? Do you guys not see oh, this is, if you're thinking it's buy limit, this is because I have this position here. We're in shorts right now. We're only looking for shorts right now. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. It came right back up. That was a deep drive. I'm gonna just flatten on my Ninja Trader. I'll let this is, since this is paper here, is replicating it. I'm gonna let it ride. This helps me build a bit of narrative. Like if I like shorts, I have somewhat a position here. I can keep on adding to it. Just missed this TP by a few points too. TP hit for 44 at least. Very nice. This is about 22 points. That is 101. I don't like 101. It's just because I put my stop level larger just to make sure I don't get wicked out. Is Lanto here today? I think he's going to come in a few minutes here. This is so choppy. I hate how we took the lows and just came back up. Anyways, next target would be 379. That's the draw right now. That's a very clear draw. Like you can see, like there's nothing really underneath. It's air, so we're likely gonna do a deep drive through this and do another relief bounce. So this is drawing me in right now. Play the bias appropriately there. Yeah, sometimes I do get chopped out. I still respect what Fortune said and other people saying I get chopped up. That was for sure me potentially about to get chopped up. But when you see clear low versus liquidity like this, that's where we inversion entered long to take that out. And we see equal lows like this with a nice VPR holding down. Like the trade took like about 10 points of DD, and now we're about to deliver plus 20, plus 30. Yeah, but it's a nasty chop. I did not want to be part of that chop. How do you manage to stay calm in the trade? Low key, I want to hold a runner to this area, see what happens. Put this down more. I think the key to stay calm also, guys, is just to make sure you're not over leveraging. I did 2 minis on my account. And you guys did see I got chopped up for a little bit. Now I came back. These are my few Apex count that I have as my main reference. 570 on this one. I held this one a little bit more. The other one took TP early. It's just what it is. Some other accounts similar too. Lanto texted me the same thing. He's like 383 guys. I have 382 marked, I believe. Have you got a payout from Apex? I have a lot of payout from Apex. Recently, I got denied, but shortly after, I got approved. Big ups. Do you have your own Discord? I have my own Discord. I don't really advertise it. It's kind of more of a niche thing. There's like 20, 30 people on AM live stream with me every day. I don't really promote it. I don't know if it's even open. You can check if it's open or not. Do you know how many contracts Kane used to get such big payouts? I bet he used like freaking 10, 15 contracts and hold them for hundreds of points. And that's how he makes like 20k, 15k, 10k in one day. But that's just because he has such a good cushion. He's scaling up very appropriately and still doing well. Your website's not working. Which website is it? I'll try to fix it. That'd be my fault. What does it say? It doesn't say like you need to trust the thing or not. If it is, I'll fix it. Oh, Lanto just talking about a new record high. Maybe he'll come in with. This boy is gonna go crazy. getting errors. Okay, someone try the description on the website, see if it works or not. I'll give it a look. Oh, it says, okay, I see what it is. It's the bento. I'll just change it. Yeah, try now if you want to look at the website where it shows the Discord, the prop firms, and all that. Let me know if that works. I just changed it back to bento URL. It should look like this. It shows like the Apex deal, the code, my fund features, the current deals for the big three I like. I included Top Step, yeah, big three, and then Take Profits, my fourth one. And yeah, if you go to the community, I should have a WAP link. I should just add the WAP link in there too. If you want to join it, feel free to. I feel like it's open. If not, maybe I'll open a few spots. But I want to keep it small. Holy crap! Lanto went crazy. I'm not gonna review the balance. He'll probably review it later. Do you have FTT? Should I trade FTT? Maybe. Fuck it out. Somebody, you guys interested? Maybe I'll try it out and see if I can get payout from them. Do you guys want to see me try FTT? Maybe it'll be me going in to see what it's like. No way I'm gonna wire to. I wish they have credit card, man. What the heck is a wire doing for me? Alright, I'm gonna see if Lanto wants to join now. He's not joining yet. So choppy. People saying join while the iron's hot. Am I able to get my code or no? A discount code so you guys can use it? I don't know how this works. I believe not many people have codes. So I'm curious. I'll add it, pin. Oh, I don't join now. Alright, let's get him in. Let me fix your audio, Lanto. Yo, what's up? Oh, his audio's good, okay. What's up?
What's
If
good?
you didn't
What's
know,
good?
Lanto's up 2 mil right now, guys.
No, no.
That is good, man.
Good. How you doing? How have you liked price today so far?
Very choppy since I started streaming. You saw the last since 12 basically. I've been on since like 11 to 12. It's so choppy, and like we finally
Yeah.
got a good short out of it. About time. I was about to get chopped the hell up. Chad was telling me like, "What are you doing? Why are you trading this?" I'm like, "I believe. I gotta believe. It's gonna work. Trust."
Yeah, bro. It's ever since that initial morning move, it's been pretty choppy. So
Yeah. Chat is telling me to try FTT, and
you know,
I
Brian, can I
want to give
tell
it a
them
shot. What?
who's calling for FTT before FTT was popping? Hmm. Hmm.
You did, but you haven't joined it. You were like, I'm on the
I did
fence
it, yeah.
too.
You know
I'm
why?
still
Because
on
I
the
listen to
fence.
you. Because I listen to you. No. Um. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
sort of
2 million guys. That's the number. I'm just kidding.
Nah, definitely not. If I was up to, bro, if I was up 2 million, I would not know how to act right now.
You'd be jumping up and down. Yeah, I saw your tweet. You're like, about to hit my biggest payout. I'm like, this boy going to go crazy.
Yeah.
Are you
Should
gonna post it
be.
later, or what are your
Yeah, it should
plans?
be
Teaser,
around 70.
guys.
Should. But I'll say it here. It should be around 70 to 80K. A payout.
That's
So a little
exclusive, guys.
exclusive. Yeah. So yeah, with Top Step you can only take out half your profits per request. So it should be around 70, 80.
Damn, dude. Who wants to buy his course, guys? Sign up.
Yeah, wow, listen, calm down. I'm not saying that.
Dude, I don't know how you do it, man. Like I'm going slowly. Everyone's going slowly too, but you out here running it up and doing well with it.
Yeah,
Even if you go through a lot of funding, like you are making way too much to even worry about that. It's like it's a slight expense.
yeah, I tell my chat this too. It's because I have Apex in my personal account as my back pocket. So with those two, I just compound. And I feel like the appropriate
That's
firm
good.
to sort of leverage the way I do is Top Step because there's no consistency rule on the
No,
fundeds.
yeah, they can really scale up.
So that's why, Patek, if you're listening, I love you because of that. I can make as much money whenever I want, however I want, and they don't deny. So that's why I trade Top Step the way I do. It's such a great firm. Yeah, I've Apex on my personal account to back me up. Like if shit hits the fan and
That's so good, yeah.
I'm forced to trade only on my live account. I know I'm well over. I could easily make enough to cover me. So
Lanto's telling you guys the sauce right now. That's how
yeah,
he's doing it.
it's security really. It's just like you have Apex, you compound there. Apex, I just go for I haven't traded it much as of recent because I'm still waiting for approval. But I do like when I do trade, I do $200 a day on average.
Yeah.
Just compounds, 200-300. And personal account, I take what I normally take, except obviously it's a personal account. I do make a bit more off there. And so when I have those and I just compound consistently, I'm able to sort of put risk on through Top Step. Because I know even if Top Step shits the fan, like even if I make no money off it, I'm still covered tremendously.
Let me see if this works. If this link works. Yeah. Who else told you about building reserves? That sauce.
You did.
No.
I'm gonna lie. You did.
Yeah. And you're using it. You have like
Yeah,
60
no,
reserves?
Dude, every other question I get on Twitter is, why do you have more than 5 accounts? You can only trade 5 accounts on Top Step. It's like people don't like to read the rulebook, but if you guys don't know, with Top Step, you could have unlimited reserves, and essentially, they stay stacked, and as if your account gets moved live, if you blow them, you could immediately activate the next 5 or the next amount of accounts up. So that's what I do. Because for me, it's like, on average, I run through an account. It's probably every 1 to 2 weeks, a new set of accounts get moved live on average. So like, if that happens, why not have stacked reserves? That way, if I'm on momentum and I'm building, why would I need to trade evaluations? That could slow down my momentum when I can just have fresh funded accounts ready to go. So that's what I'm really focused on.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
so some people are still confused about the Top Step reserves. So let's say you can have 5 XFAs, right? 7 funded and 1 live fund. That's 6 total if you have a live. And let's say you pass like 15 of them. You start with 5 funded, so you have 10 reserves. If any of those 5 that you copy trade or trade them separately get failed, get blown, you have reserves in the back pocket. You don't pay them. Once you're ready, you pay the activity fee, and it's already set and ready to go. just doing this way, you can focus more on fundeds rather than just going back to eval, then funded, eval, funded. You can just keep on working at fund the whole time. That's like the sauce of this.
Yo, Brian,
Yeah.
check DM.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn. Lanto's about to get interviewed by Michael Patek, guys.
Nah.
Nah. I'm just kidding. But yeah, everyone on the PC, man, you're doing something crazy. I'm out here trying to get the course. Where's that course coming out?
Nah, bro. I mean, I'm chilling. I'm just grinding with the Discord, and that's it.
How do you keep them in reserves? You basically just pass them. Once you pass them, you don't do anything. Once you need them for Top Step, every firm is different. Once you need them, like let's say you blow account, you blow 2 accounts, you have 500, you blow 2, you have 2 more open spot. You just go back to those pass evals, activate them. Now you can activate them manually, so it's like even more of a seamless process.
See, the funny part is I knew I was gonna hit that DM. I knew I was.
Yeah.
You just knew it. Am I gonna go on? No, but I appreciate the offer.
You going on Brian Stong interview?
Yeah, cause I fuck with you heavily. I don't know that guy like that.
That's crazy though. You know what's funny though? You're up that much money.
Yeah.
Relative to Top Step house account, how much they're down. This is crazy.
Yeah, bro, I know.
They're down how much today? Like 20K?
Bro, I don't even, bro, their kids, they, look, I fuck with Top Step, bro. Your devs, like, your people, like, who run the, like, they do not know how to trade. They do not know how to trade whatsoever.
Nice. Do you want to share how you trade those evals too? Do you like?
Yeah, no.
Like funded.
Yeah, I trade them like funded.
Aggressive?
That's exactly it. I traded them exactly how I trade normal setups, like normal funded accounts.
Yeah.
That's how I
That's kind of what I
leverage.
do with Top Step too. But for Apex, is a trailing drawdown. I think it's so cheap. I just go with them with the news.
Yeah.
Top Step, you
Unless-
can't really do that as
yeah.
well.
Unless I'm trying to exploit, yeah, I trade them exactly how I trade fundeds.
Mm-hmm. Really impressive.
Yep.
Dude, at this point, like, they gotta copy trade, they gotta restrict you. Like, Top Step is.
No, don't even say that.
that.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
You're a liability. You basically, you know how you post that screenshot of ETF and other firms, like they pay like 100K in 1 month. You did that again in 1 day.
Yeah.
You did it again.
I don't want to sound like egotistical. I mean, yeah, but it's just like it is what it is.
You did it again. Now all these firms gonna be mad. But it's a good idea. So like recap: Apex, Lanto trades conservatively, make a few $100s a day on each account. Top Step, he scales the fuck up. He blows it up, or blows it like in a good way, where he's trying to aim for big payouts.
Yeah.
So you have like a safety net, and then you have your aggressive net, which is a good way to go about it.
Yep. These accounts are definitely getting moved live, or they're getting moved live at the end of the day. So I'll probably be able to request tonight.
Yeah.
Payout. So it sucks because today would have been the 5th day, you know. So if it's had to wait one more day, I could have requested today, and then I could if they moved one day.
It'll be 80K and then another 4K. That'd be 120K basically.
120K in a week paid out.
I mean, you don't know if they're gonna move you live yet. Maybe they'll move you live tomorrow, and you submit the request. Make sure you submit the request as soon as market close. Maybe it'll be two requests instead.
Yeah.
Maybe that will work.
We'll see.
But damn. Too bad for the teaser. I was gonna be like, take a guess on how much Lanto's up today, and then give a prize to a winner. Let me see. You already shared it. Yeah, you shared it. All right.
Let's just soon changing reserve rules because of like as people were saying. I'm just one trader. That's all I am. I'm just one trader. That's it.
Wait, were you trading on 4 accounts or 5 accounts?
5.
Wouldn't that be higher than what you were saying then?
What do you mean?
I was kind of on 4. Because, wait, am I tripping? Weren't you up like 40 something or 30 something?
Yeah, my account balances are 30k.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
So 150 should be 75
Yeah, I get it.
right now. That's if I don't trade anymore, which I'm probably gonna show. Yeah, 75.
That's a good Friday.
Yeah, good week overall.
Top Step gonna change the reserve rules because of lanto. Honestly, I feel like it might happen. The
there's no
reserve thing
way.
is getting crazy.
There's no shot. There's no chance.
Because if you have reserves, you have the mindset of like, okay, I'm gonna go aggressive. If I lose, I'll just start new fundeds. And you already have the funded loaded up.
No, I'm not gonna lie. That they. Fuck. No, I shouldn't even say this. I'm gonna say, Top Step is
Goated.
they're goated, but their firm is it's a video game right now. You could play them really hard. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it.
Dude, people are gonna clip you and they're gonna send that Michael Tech. They're like, you think our firm's a video game? We're gonna have to restrict you. We're gonna have to change
Like, if you're listening,
something.
if you're listening, your firm's goated. You guys hit me up trying to do some stuff, and I'm completely down for it. You guys haven't responded to my email yet.
But they haven't.
Don't leak that. Don't leak that. Don't leak that. Don't leak that. Don't leak
Oh,
that.
never mind.
But
you might as well just
we're supposed to be
stop by
on
Top Step TV for a little bit. Just be like, hey.
Yeah, but you guys, you're just keep doing what you guys are doing. Brett's hit me up like several times in the past couple weeks, just like going over stuff. And I think he's part of Top Step. He's one of the devs, like one of the people that work there.
Oh,
but he's hit me up, and every time I make sure to compliment them because they truly are the best firm out there. No firm beats them. I don't care what anyone says. My Funded Futures approves payouts in 5 minutes, sure, but you don't get denied on Top Step.
Yeah, there's so much hassle with Apex, so it's like you're traumatized now, and you have Top Step who pays you
Top
out
Step is just
100% every single time, no worries.
Yep, not at all. It's so good knowing that for a trader like myself, like all I gotta do is just really focus on just like trading now. Like I don't have to focus on like rules too much, or I don't have to focus on actually not getting paid out, which is something that you should never have to worry about, which is getting paid out or not. Firms should make it a thing, no matter what it is. Like, sure, you should have a couple rules, but if you're that strict as you are with Apex, it makes no sense because you're restricting so much. So I feel like if you're lenient with the rules, like how you are in My Funded Futures or with Top Step, that's the best way to approach it. Because like, trading's already hard enough in itself, and like now you have to worry about rules. And on top of that, even if you hit the rules sometimes or you follow the rules sometimes, you still can get rejected, like you can on Apex. So it's tough.
And even My Funded Future, I've seen some cases with some denials. I think they're doing much better with that, but early on, they had some denials. Just like Apex, we had denials, but the approval rate's still very high. Maybe, let's say it's 90%, 85%, still very high. Top Step, probably like a 99.9 right now for 14 years running. Yeah. So that gives you a lot of relief, and no doubt, you're like, okay, I just made 150K, I made 200K today. I am going to get the payout for sure.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, Top Step's they're too established that it's you look into their company, they're just too. They got solid people in there. They got solid people. You can even see Patek. You can see their risk management department. Like they have actual interest in traders. Like if you do bad trading, they'll call you up and make sure you're good. That's literally what happens, right? There's no other firm that does that. So they have like different sectors, different things in their company that showcases that they actually have interest in traders.
Yeah.
Like they want to make sure, you're doing well, which is why I really, really like Top Step. I kind of got away from it, right? I got away from Top Step when I had that run on Apex. Yeah, I had that run on Apex. I was like, dude, no way.
Apex legendary run on Apex too.
Yeah, and I was like, there's no way. Apex definitely by far is the best firm, but then you go back to Top Step, and after what we dealt with on Apex, bro, there was periods. There was a day specifically I remember when me and Brian were like, dude, we literally got fucked over like a bug.
Yeah.
And me and him were like dead shot depressed. Like we had a good day or a good week leading up to that, and then we got fucked over by a bug that we couldn't even control, and we're like,
they
shit.
Fixed it, though. But before
They did fix it, but it's the roller coaster of
Yeah.
emotions, and it's just like there's no
They're
need
like-
for that.
They're like, no
Yeah.
resets. And then I think, was it the weekend or something? Or the next day after? I don't know what it
Yeah.
was. They're like, we're actually going to reset.
Yeah, and it's just like you're at Top Step and you have none of that, and it's so refreshing. It's just like, fuck, like all I gotta really do now is just make money. If I make money,
Yeah.
I get paid. That's it. And
Yeah.
that's why Top Steps.
But yeah, Top Step. That's the big problem with Top Step right now. Every time you do good, people want to replicate that. So even though you're doing really good, there's still people that's gonna try to, let's say, FOMO into that. Like, I want to make 100K, I want to do this, and they're gonna fail. So I guess they're still gonna make money out of it, unless you give them a secret sauce of some sort. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Top Step appreciates you. So where should Lanto stop, guys? Should he go for 200K? Should he go for 250?
Nah.
We still have 2 hours left.
Nah. I mean, yeah, I think we've made the majority of our move today. I don't think we'll see much more directional movement. I still think we could draw to 383, but I think we've made the move. I could see us trade internally, or to trade inside.
Oh yeah, Aaron saying Top Step is denying my full payout after 30 winning days. They want me to wait after contact support. Anyone has issue? I mean, you just kind of just explained it. You like, they want you to contact support and wait a little bit, and so you can talk to them. I don't think there's anything we can do unless there's more information. Did you grab any FTT counts yet? A lot of you guys asked me. So many people here just today just asked me, like, try it out. I'm like, all right, let's try it out. I'll probably buy them this weekend or something. If anyone want to join me and trade with me on them, we'll likely trade them on YouTube. Supposedly.
Yeah, those are expensive. So at least for me, when I buy them, I'm gonna really just focus on compounding.
Yeah, like they're 20% because it's real too. So you probably want to do like a few bucks a day, or like a few hundreds a day, just like I do Apex.
Yeah.
Does that referral link work? Is that what it looks like?
I don't know. You born in 03, right? I was born in late 02, November of 02. That's when I was born.
Did you see Tradeify? Yeah, Tradeify is the same thing as hashtag trading right now. It's Brett Sembo thing. I know Lanto said he's against, or he don't want to try out as an influencer. Is it an influencer firm?
Yeah, nothing against Brett, but it's just like I'm not gonna try an influencer firm.
Yeah,
Like,
I get
you
that.
have the
I
big
sure
three.
get that.
You have the big three. Like, there's no point. Like, I'm not gonna expose anything, but I've heard through the grapevines that they haven't even paid out anybody yet because no one's been eligible, and they've had their firm open for a little while.
They're open for only 3 weeks now, so like even if someone could pay out, they have to do the evals. They have to wait 10 trading days. There's not enough time yet.
Oh, so I don't even know what the rules are like. Are there Apex like some basis?
No,
Apex.
Well, I was talking to Brett earlier yesterday. Basically, they have 3 models. One that's similar to Apex, one that's similar to My Fund Futures, and just now yesterday I think they copied Fast Track Trading, which is straight to funded. So just basically all you know about straight to funded with FTT 20% consistent rule, the same price, about $300 for 150K account. It's the same exact thing, but they have a credit card processor and they have TradeMate integration.
Yeah.
But they're just still too new. Like maybe they can pick up like Fast Track Trading. Is Brett Sembo the CEO? I feel like he should be more of the focal point, or like the voice, and then someone else should be running it though. But it's interesting. I mean, it's slightly cheaper than FTT right now, and you can pay with the credit card. I think that's a plus. Like credit card, I like to be secure. I can charge back if the firm goes under.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if you guys want me to try it out, maybe I don't think I want to buy 20 accounts at once. So I'll probably buy 5 or something. They're like $300 a pop, so it's $1,500. Yeah. Does that link work, guys? 5 is max on their firm. Yeah, it is.
I seen someone who got paid out. I think what 60K off affiliation on Fast Track. That was crazy.
I think it was 45, wasn't it?
Oh, it was 45?
I think so. It's the same guy who interviewed Scott himself. So I can see why.
It's a big boy payout. 60K is crazy.
Are you looking at the charts? Yeah, I'm looking at this 5-minute breaker right now. We're starting to flip a little bit. The lows could be in, or we could go for 380s, 3. Get a nice push up here. 1 minute unicorn. It's a lot of tough range right now. Like I said, this time we're entering PM. I took a lot of trades. Basically, I think 3 trades during that PM chop or lunch chop, and we got a good winner, and then I think 1 break even and 1 loss. So we're up now because we got the big winner. I should take a step back, like Minnie suggested, and look for a more of a quality setup if there's any.
Yeah, but I've been on live since I was on live earlier. We might have scored from like 10 to 12:30. Took no trade because there's no setup. 10:15 and 12. So I've just been more so patient. I'm still waiting for that trade too as well to more so give out. All I did more so was just take a draw play. So that impulse candle at 11 a.m. I think we had a Fed speaker. We inversed that woman a gap. So as risky as it was, I took short off the inversion creation off that mass gap and just rode lower. And that's all I've done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you hear about FTT today? With how they only have Rhythmic? They had a big outage. I'm pretty sure, or not outage, but I think around 10, it lagged very hard, and they're kind of having that repeat of how Apex was doing with Rhythmic, where it was getting overloaded. I think they're resetting a lot of accounts today, which is kind of troubling because they pay a lot to traders. I don't know if their income, their revenue is that high or compared to Apex business model. So it's a straight funded, and a lot of people struggle with Apex evals. That's their model. It's interesting though.
Yeah.
Because they're about to probably lose like a few 100,000 to reset everyone. Oh, the FTT sales end soon. Was it extend? Oh, it ends Monday. Okay, maybe I'll try to buy it. Freaking this weekend. I don't know. No, they make 1 to 2 mil a day in sales. That seems crazy high.
Wait, who? FTT?
That's what someone just said. I think
no, there's no shot. There's no shot.
Maybe on a good day, they had good promotion, it'll be good.
They're not making
daily basis.
They're not making 30 to 60 mil a month off revenue. That's what Apex does.
Yeah.
They're not doing that.
It might be a good day though.
Their margins are not good either as well. That's why they don't want disputes. That's why they're not installing a credit card processor, because their margins are not well. So they know if they get a lot of disputes, it's going to go against them heavily. Mm-hmm. So that's why you see that.
That's why I do remember their margin. It was like not that good compared to other firms that I talked to, like proper ones. They're like, yeah, this is our revenue, this is our payout per month. It has like a multiplier. But like when I saw, they're like, oh, we paid out 700K today, and here's our revenue. Here's our revenue for this month. Here's our payout for this the other month. It wasn't that clean. Like, they had like a sliver of profit. It
was like a 2x. That's it. Which is like,
I mean, Apex does like 3-4x multiplier. I'm pretty sure from when I was talking to them, and they were sharing details.
Yeah, I think they did like some were like they did 2.2 and I think for a month. Fast Track, I think a couple months ago they did like 2.2 in rev. Then they paid out 1.1 or 1.2. And I was like, okay, that margin is not that good compared to what other firms. Because you see Apex guys, Apex paid out what in their prime they paid out what 70 mil in 3 months. But they're
how much revenue are they getting though?
They're making
their mama was
net per month. Yeah, they're making 70 mil. Because you do the math right. You do the pinnacle of what at their peak they had 200,000 active traders. 200,000. So you take the average. You just be realistic. Say an average person buys 2 accounts. 250K accounts off 80%. $33 times 200,000. Right. That's off one account. You do times 2. That's $66 times 200,000. You do the math there. So it's just it makes sense on Apex. Even with them, you see with them, they're going through some issues as well. They definitely are having some cash flow issues. Just like how ETF, fuck ETF by the way. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
But it's just you see in the firm. There's just signs. There's subtle tells that tell you. Like a really subtle tell for me is this happened to my member as well. That's where I got it from. Before, like months ago, before whatever you would blow an account, they would auto cancel for you. Now, whenever you blow an account on a funded account, you have to cancel it yourself. It's subtle tells like that. It's just like they're purposely not canceling now just because they want those extra charges. Whenever you buy, whenever you buy an evaluation on Apex, say you don't cancel, and you get recharged, they give no refunds. So it's just like they're trying to maximize their revenue because obviously they're short on cash flow, or a lot less in cash flow.
Mm-hmm.
Good 5-minute push here.
Yeah, we're pushing pretty good. I hate really just longing when just grinding up this aggressively. I was able to do that with shorts at least.
Yeah, we're definitely uptrending here. Let's see. I want to see if we traded to that internal high at we got 551. We're seeing a nice push here. I don't think lows are lows could be put in. I just don't think we're going anywhere with this push here. I don't think we're seeing a full reversal back high. I think we're going to see period distribution, in my opinion. I just think we're going to trade back down eventually. Hot prediction, guys. You guys want a hot prediction? It is 1:26 p.m. My hot prediction for the day is that we take out 18.383 on NQ during the 3:50 to 4 p.m. Algo stretch. That's my prediction.
Wait, can you say that again? 315?
At 18.383, it's a 4-hour low instead of a BPR. That's just sort of where I've had draw based for today. Overall, like as a final area of draw, I think we take that out the last 15 minutes of last 15 minutes of open. That's my prediction. Hot prediction. You guys can come back to that, see if that works. If not, it is what it is. Good sell back down. Look at that. Look at that.
Do you like shorts? If this, let me see. I think it's a nice closure.
Yeah, I do like downside. If I were to go one direction here, it'd be downside. 'Cause you look at what we've done all day today. It's just like I'm not trying to go against that personally. So yeah, if I were to play, it would be downside. Do.
Let's see if Lanto can make that 50k or 200k. Let's run it up.
Nah, I'm not gonna trade. I'm not even kidding. I'm probably gonna call it on Top Step and just take.
You know what's funny though? You said that I think last time there was a big day, and then you like it was up another 5-10k or something. I was like, when is this guy gonna stop?
Yeah, you're right. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, only if it's like really good though. If it's really obvious,
Yeah.
I'll take. But this price right now is just like, it's internal. You're born in 2003, right? No, There's guys. I'm not no legend. I'm not no goat. I'm an average trader. There's a ton of traders a lot better than me. I'm just trying to, be the best version of myself. What do I mean by internal? Just like inside range trading. Internal, external. Externals are like outside highs and lows. Internals are like inside range highs and lows. So like relative high, relative lows. That's what I reference. What does that have to do with your age? I'm not. I didn't say anything about my age. I didn't say anything about my age. But I'm 21. I think Brian, you're 22, right?
23.
God damn,
You acting like.
bro's UG status. Nah, it's crazy how young we are still, and it's just like we're just getting started. Brian's gonna be making $1 million a month in 2 years, and he's still gonna be waiting for like an Amazon discount for a
I
headset.
am. I'm gonna wait for every discount. You know what's funny? Lanto was buying hella accounts at like 80% when they do 90% back to back. That's how I was like, just wait a little bit. He's like, nah, I got it. And I'm out here being frugal. I'm like, I'm gonna wait for this 90%.
Yeah. I was born in November, so I turned 22 in November this year, but I'm still 21. So I turned 22 in 2 months.
We just tap this breaker.
Holy cell sequence. Good push. There you go. You want something like that. If we immerse this 5-minute gap here, this could go right back down.
Yeah. It's interesting here. Need something more substantial. We do have a 5-minute, like that 5-minute gap is inside that breaker. It's like a unicorn here. If this holds,
Yeah.
you can really push. This is. Just see.
Little back and forth here. I want to see this drive lower. You know, it'd be nice if you saw a 5-minute candle sequence match this previous 5. Just come right back down to low and just take out 383. I've been watching 383 all day. Such a good low because that 4-hour low is just a good relative low, and it's also a nice move into that BPR.
The 4-hour BPR. Are you? Yeah, I see the 4-hour. Yeah, see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I want to see us draw into that.
It's September. We're only like not even a third way in September, and crazy. Like, what's it? September? I'm trying to find the first day of September. Like 1,000 points.
Yeah. Crazy. Do, do, do. I want to see this for value gap. This 5-minute gap here, I think, at least is going to dictate my short-term bias. So if we inverses or if it inverses with speed, there's no shot I don't see us take low. Because that 5-minute rejection after that 5-minute buy, that was before we even took out that relative high on NQ. If we see that turnaround, clear as day, we could probably see low of day. But if we bounce, we could continue to see internal trading. Been watching you all day. Watch it. That's funny. Let's see if we inverse this 5-minute gap. If we do it speed, like a good impulse candle low, I think we see lows. It's just tough trying to trade this right now, in my opinion. When you running a son, nah, let's not even talk about it. This is Brian's stream. We're here to rock with Brian and trade with Brian. Okay, that's irrelevant. Fuck a course, fuck all that. We're on here on YouTube with y'all, so let's rock.
Yeah.
You short of 517? God damn. Good sell. Want to see this drive lower? Gotta really inverse this for me to believe that we'll see low now. In my opinion. Like, not now, but like soon. What's Brian being quiet for, huh? Mr. Brian?
Bro, I was literally talking to some people at FTT and like, I'm just kind of like ranting on them. Because some, I'm like, hi, and then they're like, ain't you the one who talks shit about FTT? Like the heck?
Damn.
I'm just responding.
Damn.
Like,
Damn. Look at that. There you go. I want lows now. Gotta get closure. If this 5-minute closes in 2.5 minutes under this 5-minute gap,
dude, it
I want
makes
that low.
all these cards makes me not want to try them out. I don't know why. It just giving me like, okay, I don't have to. Yeah, but the messages, I don't think I can please everyone. I'll make
you
a
get
post about Apex, dude. I'll like talk about their payout denials. They're like, why are you hating Apex? Why are you spreading misinformation? And then I talk about like how they're doing all these updates. And like, you're a shill with Apex. You only talk about Apex, all these type of things. I can't win, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's how people are, bro. You could do the craziest work out there. People are gonna fucking like Kane, for example. He got a $2 million payout from Apex. People try to discredit him. Like,
Yeah.
His whole Twitter post of him posting that payout was people just hating. Like, bro, what? Like, why? Just, you know what you're saying is false. Like, Kane has. I don't know how people are so dumb. You know what people like doing? They like making shit deeper than it actually is. Like,
yeah.
Bro, people were talking about, like, who's that fucking... I gotta chill out. Who was that guy, Iman? Or was his name Iman? Or I forgot what his name was.
Yeah, what about him?
But he accused of Apex manipulating TBM's accounts.
Oh,
and then,
yeah.
I'm not saying...
Are you talking about Ayman? Like
yeah,
YouTuber?
him.
He's speculating.
Yeah. No, but, like, he comes out and he accuses that, and then...
Yeah.
I'm not saying I wanted it to happen, but you see TBM blow his accounts a couple days later. He goes on tilt.
No, he's talking about Ayman, guys, not Dan.
Yeah, and
Ayman.
And it completely disregards everything that he says. So people like him, stupid clowns like him, right? Come out here, make false accusations just because they're trying to just bait. They're trying to clickbait, essentially, right? So falsely accused, and now you have people like do the same thing with Kane, right? They were even with when I was green 40 days in a row on my Apex, people were thinking that my shit was rigged too as well, right? They thought that I was affiliated with Apex, that they were doing it. It's just like, bro, you can't make everyone happy, so you might as well.
Yeah.
For me, what I've learned in the past year truly is no matter what you do, win, lose, being transparent or not, whatever it is, and I still try to stay as transparent as I can. No matter what you do, you won't make everyone happy. There will still be haters hating on you, so you might as well do whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever you want, regardless, because you're gonna have haters regardless. Do whatever you want. So there was a point where I was trying to please everybody, dude. I did challenges. I did options challenges, bro. Three of them in a row. Spoon fed signals to people for a good 6 months, and people were still hating.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, okay.
This is what happened. I'm sure this is what happened in the Discord I was talking to. It's like some FTTs, like someone reached out. I think Scott reached out, saying like to take down the post after confusion. He apologized, all that. I was, check it out. I was like, hello, I'm gonna try FTT out later. Many in the community suggesting give it a try. Cheers. And all these people come out the woodwork saying like, ain't you the one who said all these stuff? You switched up, and then like, didn't you call the CEO a dog shit CEO? When did I even say that?
I called him that. I called him that. I called him that.
Why would they say it's me saying that? I'm like, I don't think I ever talked bad about any CEO.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
called him that. I called him that, but I deleted it. So it was emotional. It was an emotional tweet. I ain't gonna lie. But no, I don't like him though. Look, I'm gonna try your firm out. If you're a good firm, I'll endorse you. But I don't like your CEO. You never, no matter under any circumstance, you do not dox somebody. I don't care if they dispute $10,000 or if they dispute $1. You do not you never dox them ever. That's just invasion. That's a free lawsuit. You just got yourself in fucking court, buddy. That's business 101. You just got yourself in court.
They're trying to stone you. They basically are. There's so many people come out the woodwork to go against me. But like these guys, you gotta understand this happened at Apex too. Like when I was talking, not even bad. I was a reporter. Like they had a lot of payout denials, and everyone's like, they were giving me a lot of hate threats, basically saying like, why are we? It's like unconditional loyalty to a firm. Let's say Top Step does something bad, and I talk about it. There's gonna be people that is very loyal to Top Step that's not gonna believe it, or they're just gonna be like, who cares? Just stop talking negative about it. I love Top Step.
You know what it is?
But you gotta be unbiased and neutral about these type of things. What?
It's this generation. This generation cannot take. They cannot take constructive criticism. They cannot.
Yeah. I mean,
they can't.
It feels like similar to like politics, even like with like Republican and Democrats. Like people can't mesh well. Like people can't see both sides. And if you say one thing about like the Democrats or liberals or Republican, they'd be like, okay, but Trump did this or Kamala did this. Like you can still see things from both sides.
Yep.
CEO after doxing Web, he's a good man. Like he wasn't. It wasn't Web. It was someone else. But like that's still called for unprofessionalism, and that shouldn't be what a CEO does.
Looks like we're selling here. I want that low. Dude, you know what's funny? Every time I'm in a position, just because I'm sized a certain way I am now, my Discord immediately knows how much I'm up. Because they keep putting my P&L on the Top Step TV live right now. So someone in my chat's like, yo, are you short? Yes. They see it.
Yeah.
Bro, they see it instantly. They know exactly where I shorted off of. There's just nothing A+ in my opinion to alert, so I simply just took that inversion idea.
But damn, a lot of these FTT are giving Apex right now. I guess since there's like majority the same consumer base. For some reason though, people who love Top Step, they're pretty neutral. Like they don't go crazy when people talk bad about Top Step. Even my fun feature, like, have you seen people defending my features for their life? Like, what is up with Apex and FTT doing like this? Yeah, we got the inversion. Breaker is getting pressed through. That I think that's the thing that's holding me back here. If we got the 5-minute flip earlier, just this closure here, 472. Yes, you got some move down. With the 1-minute inversion here too.
Yeah, there's people who took I don't know if anyone else in here, because I asked my chat in Discord, some of them took the inversion idea. I don't know if any of you guys took the inversion idea as well. I didn't alert it, but I mentioned the idea behind the inversion creation. I took it.
5-minute, right? Was it the 5-minute?
Yeah, so if you guys took it, move your stops break even. I'm targeting lows. I have break even stops, so I'm walking out the trade either low of day or nothing, but I'll take it because I'm already up so much. So, but if you're in this trade with like heavy size, if you took guys just trim partial and just move stops break even. Then with me, you guys obviously don't know, people who follow Brian, I like moving stops immediately. So I can have like a stop that's originally bigger, but as soon as price displaces in my favor, I like trailing stops instantly just to minimize risk. Good push here. Let's get low of day, baby. Let's go.
So you say you want 315 or something? Algo time?
Yeah, 383. My prediction is we hit 383 during algos. I mean, I don't mind being wrong if that means we hit it before. Fuck it. Let's hit in the next 30 minutes while something's trade. But yeah.
Yeah. He's about to get a deep push here.
Yeah, simple inversion take there. I was more so of a fan of that 5-minute going inverse and taking off there because of the speed of price. You look at that 5-minute sequence, that 1-minute sequence. We buy up the way we did, and we sell just as aggressive, if not more. It's just a subtle tell that price most likely wants to drive lower alongside the combination of trend. Do I mainly trail stops? I do limits with take profits to stops, so I just drag it. The rule of thumb for me always is whenever we hit a TP1, stops break even always, no matter what the circumstances. If it's a 5-point TP1 on NQ, if it's a 50-point TP1 on NQ, as soon as take profit one gets hit, stops break even. That's even when conditions were super nice a couple weeks ago, in my opinion, for like that 2 or 3 month stretch. Even in days where it was super easy to trade, you could easily catch 100-point move. Stops break even always. Just that for me, I like having a mechanical approach with my risk management. Just because we're day traders, right? We trade day by day. So for me, it's just like I'm looking for guarantee every day. See a bit of a move back up here.
Why does Lanto talk so fast?
I do, bro.
Me and Lanto, you do get called when we talk fast.
Yeah, more so me than you, because I actually fucking like sometimes I just be mumbling.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it depends. Like some things, like when I'm really into it, like talking about trade. I'm just vibing right now.
Yep. Same with me. Whenever I get
reply people.
Whenever I get super passionate about like a certain topic, I'm full fucking in, like talking my ass off. But let's see how we do here. Like to see lows. Bro, you know what's crazy? People actually think I do that. People in my room actually think I do. People think I actually do Adderall. You know why? Because I speak fast the way I do. And I'm also up 24/7. Like there's periods where I literally do not sleep. I'm just on the charts 24/7. It's like trading multiple sessions. It was really bad when I was on Apex. There's that 40-day stretch, dude. There was periods, and Brian knows, like I would be up late trading Apex, and then also trading New York. But yeah, it's just definitely an addict. I don't take Adderall though. I'm highly against drugs. So I'm yeah. I don't really drink or do any drugs. I don't. Never. The only time I do it is if I'm like on vacation, which is like once a year.
When are we doing that cruise? Let's go trader cruise.
Bro, I'm down. Listen, I'm due for a vacation. I haven't taken more than a day off this whole entire year. I'm due for a fucking vacation. I'm gonna link with you and Desi. And
what date do we have?
Cruise.
Do we talk about September? Late September?
No. Fucking cruise. I'm gonna get us a yacht. I swear to God. Fucking cruise. Get us a yacht. Private yacht is go in the water. Get some. Never mind. You got a girlfriend. You got a girl. I can't say that. I can't say that.
But yeah, I think we have plans to link in September, and it was early September. Now it's late September. Who knows when now?
No, I don't take any. I don't take. When I said that, I meant just alcohol. I never take drugs. Come on, y'all are wild. Come on, let's just drive lower here. Dude, remember when we first started trading props? Brian was on it way before I was. If you guys don't know, Brian put me on. Like this.
Most people on. God damn.
This is why I fuck with Brian so heavily. Cause even when he was telling me to hop on props, I was giving him shit, and I was like, nah, I'm too profitable on options. I don't want to switch. I had that mental approach of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. So I was against it for such a long time, but he just kept going and going and going, and eventually I gave it a try, and thank God I did, because now we're here, obviously. So that's why Brian is a W man's, because no matter what, he knew what was best, and he just kept going, and he didn't stop.
I slowly converted, like, what was it, Desi first, and then I think Ridge first, I think, then Desi, and it's eventually you, and then we got you on, I don't know, we got you on Apex, we got you on Toxic. It's like one firm, one by one. The only thing you avoided was ETF, which I think was a good call in hindsight.
Yep. Bro, I've always had a bad vibe with ETF. Always did. How did me and Desi meet? We
from Discord, right? You guys?
Discord. This is what's so crazy and like
back.
You said what?
Probably
way back. Yeah. This is how I know, like I don't want to make it sound cheesy or like corny, but like this is how you know like you're on the right path. Me and Desi were when I like met him, right? Same age, same grade, same situation, same type of parents, same trading experience. Like we were like the same everything. So when we met, like it was another Discord. I'm not gonna say what the Discord is, because that Discord now is a scam Discord. And the trader in there, like he is faking stuff. But we used to talk to that guy in there as well. But essentially, it was me, him, and a couple other people where we had a trading core group, and we traded every single day. Like we put in hours and hours and hours and hours. And obviously, us being at the level of experience that we were, like none of us was extremely better than the rest of us. So we had to learn together. But those were the best times, to be honest, because like I was 18, had absolute zero responsibility in my life, and it's just like as much as we were losing, it was good in a sense, because like life was so less stressful. It's crazy because like I had no money back then, and like obviously I have money now, but life is more stressful in my opinion now than it was back then. And it's just like, if I could go back, bro, low key, to relive it, I would. And also just life overall, aside from trading, and just like you don't really have to do much. You could get up, do whatever you want. But now it's just like you have to get up and you have a business to work at. Brian has a business, I have a business. We all have businesses to take care of.
Yeah.
So it's just like, but we met through Discord.
Dude, how long we're gonna do Discord for, man? You gotta you're doing the right track where you're just making a lot of money at one point, dude, you're gonna be like, okay, we're done. No more social media. We're just gonna make money
Yeah.
indoor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Soon, if I wanted to, I could probably stop Discord. I could probably do it now, obviously, but I'm not even kidding. Like, as weird as it sounds, or not weird, but like as fake as this might sound, like I truly just still do Discord because of my community, because the people in there I truly fuck with.
I kind of
Like,
do the same thing too.
I know people in there. I've known people in there for years, and it's just like if I were to stop doing it, it'd be like, nah. Like I'm gonna just keep doing it regardless. I don't think I'm ever gonna fully stop Discord, even like when I say I branch out or I've retired or something like that. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop fully, cause like I'm gonna rock with those people.
Yeah, exactly. I
Looks
think
like
we're
we're
gonna get a
seeing-
retrace here, and then
Yep.
we're gonna flip lower.
Yep.
Looking at like 480s, mid 480s right now.
Am I completely done with making YouTube content?
I think
I'm not
it's
really
worth a
focused on
shot.
that. Yeah, I think if we retest this, we have a bit of a BPR in here,
What's
no?
happened? Yeah, it's a VPR.
You could just tell how internal this is.
This would be like a deal here. It's too large for side. I need to look at the 1 minute. Something like this. I'm probably gonna wait for a closure to invalidate this trade though. So we get a close above 496. I like this retap. This is a reversion from a 15-minute, and then also a BPR on the 5. I like the lower too. We got the push up and the move lower. Just going with this right now. Where can we see it accelerate here?
Yeah, like this idea. I see a good candle flip here, and it could look promising, but
Yeah, just basically today, like, I got chopped up a few times, but like I keep my tight stop or stop tight. I'll get killed for like 10, 15 points NQ, like small size, and then when there's a good trade, you just add to it and keep on running with it. That's what I've been doing this week, and it's been. I could take 2 losses and then 1 big winner and be like very green still. Yeah, I think if we close above 496, I would like to kill the trade. That's like 8 points from my entry. It's likely going to close like 10, 15 points higher though, if it does. To invalidate it. Do you do anything other than trading? So I think someone's asking that to you specifically when you were talking about trading and quitting.
no, but I imagine like the whole point of trading. Obviously, I love trading. So does Brian. Like we all do it because we like it. But like eventually, you have to have a plan to sort of, spread your money out, right? Whether it's real estate, whether it's just certain different things. You can't just. I don't. As crazy as it sounds, and as profitable as we are, like the industry that we're in is so high risk. Even if when you have the skill set, it's not more so about like. When I say that, I'm not saying you still could. It's just like. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not trying to say in a negative way, but more so the fact that like. It's very high risk. Like you open up like you work into any other industry, like say for example a content creator, like you have no pressure because in trading like you have to perform or you lose money.
Yeah.
And it's just like I'm not saying I'm gonna become a content creator, but like real estate for example. Here, if you time properly, and branch your money out to there versus just continuously putting high risk on trading, I feel it's just better.
Wait, who's talking right now?
We sold off nicely.
Oh, is that you talking, Lanto? I feel a different pitch. I'm confused. Say something, Lanto? Dude, Lanto, you're gonna watch this back, you're gonna laugh. If this is still you.
Yo.
Yeah, your voice is muffled and like it feels deeper and high pitched at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. I thought it was a different person who joined the Discord making their own comment. I was shocked. He's in the Matrix. Dude, Lanto, you're gonna laugh when you see. Yeah, now you're good now. well, it's like around 2 p.m. Eastern time. You're gonna watch this back after the stream ends. It's kind of funny.
Wait,
I
I'm
did
watching
not
now.
expect
Watching
that.
now.
I actually did not
Look, give me a
expect that.
sec.
I was like, who the hell is in the Discord or call right now? Who just invaded? That's how you know Lanto has a voice changer on the whole time. That was his real voice, guys. I'm actually shocked by that. I want this to push here. Push down. Let me just do break even stop here. I mean, it's a nice 15-point drop. Like I said, I was looking for something bigger. It is what it is.
Wait, I just heard it.
Yeah, isn't it funny?
What the? Yeah, it just sounds like I don't know where that came from. Where the audio came from.
I have no idea.
Oh fuck, guys! I did not know.
I saw
Right,
like I need to check the Discord. Who just joined our call? I don't know how they got in the call either.
That's wild.
It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, it's going back to entry now. I think it was up like $300, like 15 points. Back to entry. Was hoping for a nice push. But if you took that trade, you could take that TP. I'm kind of going for something more aggressive. Just bought some counts with smart code. Thank you, thank you. Is it Apex or Buy-Foot Futures? Much appreciated, man. Now we're gonna get this push. I think it just took me out even there. I have one on my one PA funded. I just want to hold one. There it is. Just took that
There you go.
out.
Good flip.
Yeah, on stream I just put break even stop. Even though like we're not in drawdown at all really. Alright, I just took it out. It gives
Good
me
read,
up
though.
to 500.
Yeah, good read.
Dude, I really wanted that push on the trade view. It was like, I think my entry was 88. Look where it hit. 88 flat.
Damn.
No way. I don't think it even hit
That's
my break
crazy.
even. I put it a little bit under break even for trade view. 88.5, 88.25. It didn't even get 88.25 actually on the data feed. It's about to drop now. I
There you
just
go.
pressed it there. This is what I have on my funded here. Just to go for 15.
Low of day. Low of day. Low of day. We're just very internal.
Basically, a retap for that 15-minute inversion here is what I was looking at for low of day and also the 5-minute BPR, which we didn't get close above. You know how, guys, I was talking about entry at 488. I'll kill the trade if we get close above 497, about 10 points. This is what I'm looking for, a big push down. Damn, we might get that low of day now.
Yep. Good push. Good stuff. Great read by Brian, though, guys. He pinpoint.
Let's check chat real quick.
All right, bet. Bro, you think like I'm sized with like 10 minis, bro? No.
Dude,
No,
I was
bro.
asking Lanto, like, are you up 50k now? Are you up 60k? Dude, this happens all the time though. Like we take a good trade on the stream together, and like Lanto shows up like, yeah, I took that trade by the way, and it's like another 10k trade or something.
Yeah, I'm short, but I'm short 2 minis. I'm only short 2 minis. That's it. So
That's
like
good.
this position right now, I am
Small size.
2k. So it's not like, but my cap balance is at 31k right now. I'm gonna need I need 20 minis to be able to get to 50k.
I don't know. You just surprised me. You surprised Desi too. I think it's not that recent. Maybe it was a month ago. You're like we're praising you for like 30k on each count, and then you show up like now we're at 35. Now we're at 38. Just keeps on pushing. So I was telling like let's check chat out just to see what you're at.
No, yeah, that one day was crazy. If you guys recall, the day where I think we dumped 7% or something. Not was it 7%? Something like that in the market. I call all of that. So
Yeah.
I think one night I ended up making 45K per account on Top Step, which was crazy. But
Yeah.
that was the only. Yeah, that was the only time.
Dude, Lance, I don't know. I need to figure out how to hold my trades better like you do, man. Like even this trade, I already cut it for 15. I did break even on there. I could have done break even on Apex 2 on my Ninja. I don't know. Like once I get like 2 RR, like I feel content, but it might be better to let it ride on some.
It's not bad to compound though. That's the thing. Like for me, it's just like the reason I'm able to hold. I think what gives me more conviction is because, like I said, I have Apex and my personal to cover me. So like I said, if Top Step shits the
that's true.
like I'm good. So that's what it is with me more so. And for me, I just trail. That's whenever I take an Asia trade, whenever I take a new trade, I just essentially like as we if I'm short, as we trade lower and lower and lower, I just trail. That's it.
Yeah, like that one time where we dropped down like 5%, you probably made like what 200, 300 points NQ. Me and Desi would have sold at 100 points easily right there. But you held that for like 3 times that.
It was 700 points, but yeah.
Is it 7? See, I don't even know. Me and Desi would have closed up for 100 points already. We'd be like, thank you, 10K, 5K, whatever it is. You held for like 700 points. I don't know how you're doing that.
Yeah, I just trail. That's it. Just trail.
I know, but like when you see your profit, like you're like 50K, 20K, 25K.
I'm not focused on the profit. I think that's what the good thing about me.
Yeah, maybe that is the case.
I've really mastered is as crazy as it sounds, like what I'm about to say, like the numbers that I see I'm numb to it. I'm up as much as I am. You know how much I'm up today. I'm just chill. I don't really care. So for me, it's just like when I trade, I just purely trade. I just focus on what the charts are doing. If the charts are, say I'm short and it's really aggressive, I'm gonna let it ride it out, or I'm gonna let it ride out. If I'm short and price is weak off the sell, I might just take there. So it's just more so, okay, if we hit TP1 and it's not aggressive, I'll take. If we hit TP1 and it looks very aggressive and it wants to achieve lower, I'll just hold. So that's it. Apex, so I always compound. Like no matter what the scenario is, I always take profit off partials.
I need to learn that because this one I was trading Apex, this is my compound account, but when I trade my Top Step, I'm gonna try to do similar.
Yeah.
I just asked in chat for those who took the short with us, like the 5-minute BPR, 15-minute inversion, it's the same setup. My stop was 500, entry was 488 for me. What was your entry? We don't have to have the exact same as that entry, but like, what was your entry? What was your stop? Even if your stop was the same thing as mine, 496 to 500, and what was your trim and exits? This is kind of like something I want to see, like where if people are like holding through, like or like Lanto, or just taking compound like me. Like this is something we want to really dive deep in, because if let's say even if I held, I would have made like 3 times the profits there. Because I took a 15, it's like going to 40s plus now.
Yeah, good sell.
Unless no one took the trade with this. You took the same trade in Dow YM. It's interesting. Yeah, the setup was more so on NQ just because of BPR and the 5-minute version. You could have taken on ES too. It looks like same setup. 15-minute. I don't think I saw the 15-minute ES, and I think NQ is just definitely more bearish today. So like something I like. And no way you guys just watch us take that trade live and. Everyone
I'm not
begging for a trade. Like, give us a trade, give us a trade. We just give you a entry with a live execution. Oh, you see, La Flames took it. It's still in it. That's what I'm talking about. That's like 40 plus points right there.
Want to drive lower here? Come on.
See, these two people saying that they took it. It's still in. Like, I guess I need to lock in too. I need to get something in. I'm also kind of playing it safe because it's a Friday and I'm up on my accounts already. And I'm up like 500 on my Apex. Like, I'm just going like a few hundred at a time right now. If I held that would be clean. In at 479, out at 456. Yeah, that's similar to what I did, just like a little bit higher and like exit low earlier.
I give us slows and just flush through it. Just give us that move low and bink. Flush through it. Give us what we want. 383 though. I might. I think I'm gonna get to what 35K per account. If we hit 383, so I'll probably call it there. What is that? What's the payout on that? 35 times 5 divided by 2. That'd be 87K payout.
Wow.
But, and, I I'd only be 13K away from 100. No, okay, I don't care. Bro,
Look at
I
Lanto
don't.
here.
No,
26 Lanto, baby.
I never view it like that, but today, like, I have so much of a buffer to where I feel like I could really trade anything, and I'll be fine. Yeah, you there?
Yeah.
My fault. I thought my mic went out.
See if we get a nice closure on the 5 here. Oh, we already got closure. It looks pretty good for lower still.
See. So. Interesting.
There's not nothing much to do now. I think just let it ride. It's still going lower.
Yeah, it's kind of. I want to see impulse though. I want to see like price keep trading lower slowly. Then once we get to that low at 430, just impulse it. Someone keeps posting my P&L from this trade in chat. Yo, if you're on stream, please stop. Stop.
That's so funny.
Because you can see on Top Step TV.
Oh, you're in the trade. 490. Let's go. In 3 minutes. They exposing you.
Yeah.
Look at this, baby. I got the 488 and she got 490. That's really good.
I'm about to close my position just so like.
Just so it goes
I'm gonna close my position. Just re-enter right now, just so it goes away.
If they showed my position, it's gonna be like, oh, in and then out for a few $100.
So good though. Yeah, I have the same intent with the last trade. Break even stop, and I just want low of day. My TP's low of day. I'm not gonna short prior.
Yeah.
Looking for a big move or break even.
Was that entry a re-entry Lento, or did you take the inversion? I forgot. Did you say you took the
yeah, I got stopped out break even, and I re-entered with you. I took the retest.
I see.
Yeah.
I think someone's asking that. Because like, there's no way it didn't even go to 18.5. Someone's asking, you got in 18.5? We went to 18.49.
No. Yeah, no. Wait.
I'm just getting confused by someone in the comments saying like, they're asking if you got in at 18.5, 18,500, and we didn't even get up there. That's why I was confused. But yeah, no, that's yeah, you're at 490. That's the same entry basically.
Yeah.
Are you able to be hidden? Do you want to be hidden? With top step?
I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really care.
Well, that's 2 back-to-back winners now. I think I took a loss the first one. Second one might also be a loss. Maybe it was 2 losses, 1 mini. It's brought it back.
Let's see if we trade lower. No, I didn't get an 18.5. No, 490. That's my fill. Bro, I hit the gym yesterday, and I was doing back, but my forearms were on fire. Bro, if you guys ever like work out forearms and your forearms are on fire, try to snap your fingers after. Bro, you cannot. I can still could barely snap my fingers right now. Dude, it's my forearm's still sore. My back's still sore, like extremely.
Good. Do you say there's Top Golf in New Jersey? Where you at?
Yeah, but it's kind of far away.
As far, I just got a
Yeah.
membership Top Golf. It's a pretty
Oh,
good
shit.
workout, especially when you're just like banging balls, which like if you really use your legs, you use your shoulders,
yo.
use your arms, your core, and like after every like it's a 2 hour session. After every session, it's like I'm just dead.
They're talking about Lanto on Top Step TV. Are they? Let me see.
Let me see Top Step TV. Dude, I think we still move lower here.
Almost said I made 70 bands today. I made more than 70 bands today.
They haven't updated. That was an hour ago. Now it's 80, and then next hour's gonna be 90.
It's Andres. Right, it's your man who said that too. Andres. He's the guy who said I was up 70K. Multiply that by 2. That's how much I'm up today.
Oh, ICT's in the Top Step TV too.
I mean, it'll vary. I could take a couple losses here before close. I could take a couple winners, so it could be less or over. It should be around 150 though.
Look what I just said in the YouTube chat on Top Step TV. Lanto.
Nah.
That's what I said. ICT I think he just joined in recently. He's just talking to them. I said, Lanto the GOAT, ICT the legend, have a good weekend.
That's actually funny. Dude, why is it? Dude, it's look at the Top Step. Look, the only positions that are open are mine. They keep repeating my positions.
Still?
Bro, look, it's all just me. It's just me.
Oh, it is.
It's just me. What the fuck?
This Jordan too with 10 and he. Oh no, it just went away.
Bro, yeah, someone said I chat too. It's literally, if you guys are at Top Step, it's literally just my name over and over again.
Look, ICT responded to you.
What do you say?
He said awesome. These people are like, Lanto up 140k with your concept. ICT the king. He's like awesome. I think that's context.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
Dude, imagine how ICT's feeling when like he just did a lot of teaching and then there's followers out there that's doing a killing. That's crazy. Like 100 plus K in one day in a prop firm, where it's like anyone could do it. You don't even need like a big capital. You could do it tomorrow if you learn the concepts and learn similar trading strategies and how Lanto does, how he incorporates ICT with it, and how he manages trade. That gotta be impressive. I see my proud parent there. Is that pushing
dude, people like pocket watching my position though just makes me like not want to be in the trade anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Just if y'all can, not you, but like my chat and Top said, like, just please let me be. It's because like I don't know. It's different. It's why like people like TBM. It's like you have to be a different breed to alert, because you have to like be on another level of not giving a fuck at all. Because if there's people just eyeballing your day or eyeballing your trades, it's just annoying, in my opinion. Like I'll drop my P&L. I'll post if I'm green or red. But it's just like, dude, if you're spamming it, it's just like it makes me not want to be in the trade.
Mm-hmm.
At least for me.
Look at that push to lows.
Yep. I'm 2.6k. It should update on Top Step. I don't know why it says I'm only up 1600. I'm 2.6.
Yeah,
I don't know.
updated. Oh, there it is. It's 2500 now. It just updated.
Yeah, yeah. No, by that. So, by the way, I mentioned this question from my chat. Someone said it's hard not to see it when your name's up. That's fine, 100%. You could post it, whatever. But it's just it's spamming it. You're just constantly posting it in chat. I don't like it because like I don't want people to get FOMO from it. You know, I don't want people to see that in chat and just get FOMO from it because they know I'm short. They see how much I'm up. I don't want people to, because there's definitely people and there's people like that. And I'll post my P&L from time to time, but I do it one time a day at max, just so I don't want to like I do it at the end of the day, or I do after refinish trading for the purpose of not causing FOMO. But when you see me in the middle of the trade, there's definitely a few people in chat right now who are FOMOing. Be good though, don't trip. We're so back and forth.
Yeah. I see Desi in the chat too. Let's take over the house account, he said. Guys, type in 3E3 magnet, his signature. We're gonna push us down here. Do it on Top Step TV.
I'm gonna trail stops break even again.
I think someone did ask how you trail stops. You want to give an example? Like,
I just place limits in. That's all I do.
So let's say you take a trade like 500 right now, and you're up like 50 points. Or would you?
So for me, it varies. It's unique for every single trade. Because like if price is like very bearish, I usually have a bit of a wider stop. More so for the fact that I mean, it varies. It's because I can't really say that. I'd say on average though, what I would do is if I had to take profit once. So like if we hit lows here, guys, what I would do is I just move stops break even immediately. I'm already doing break even stops now just because I want to be safe and secure. Because I think we've already displaced my average being 490 and us being at the 440s. That's a 60-point move. I'm not gonna take a loss off this trade now. I'm moving stops break even. We're slightly in green right now. As soon as we hit lows, I'm probably gonna trail into a relative high. And then as we trade lower and lower, if you see like a hard closure under, signaling that price still is very bearish off low, I'll trail even more. But yeah, that's what I do typically.
So like let's say for my example, like let's say I take 488. If I were to hold it, let's say I have 2 minis, I'll probably take one at the internal low 450.
Yeah.
Points 35.
Yep. What I would do from then?
Probably break and stop here.
Yep. So if you took profit off one,
day,
then you trail stops tighter.
Yeah, your stop would be like somewhere right here.
A relative high. Yeah.
Okay, I see. I like that. I like that.
Keep it nice and trailed.
It seems
like
simple, but it's effective.
Yeah, I don't really like the way I'm showing you guys how I do. This is just more so for Top Step. When it comes to Apex, I'm a lot more mechanical because I just focus on compounds. With Top Step, I'm trying to I'm trying to catch big moves, right? So when it's there, right? Some days I take compounds. Like a couple days ago, I made $300 per account to compound. Some days I'm up how much I am now, but it's more so about just sizing up on probable days where conditions are very good for me, like the conditions that I favor, and just sizing down when they're not. So.
Yeah, and when it's trend based like this, like there's no chance it's gonna take those real sides. You're gonna keep on pressing it, and that's the theme it's been like for a while now.
Yep.
How many check marks for that trade? What's the trade?
This guy DT keeps saying hindsight trading is perfect. I'm up 150k today. What about it? What about that is hindsight?
Wait, what'd you say? Who said that?
Some guy in chat said hindsight. I don't know if he's going at me or I don't know someone else.
TV or here?
Yeah, it's Top Step TV chat. He's like hindsight because he's saying ICT trading is hindsight trading. I don't know if you're talking about me. If you're talking about me, I'm up 150 minutes today.
I believe he was talking about ICT himself. When I was reading up. This is where Lanto be like, once we get to the lows, 428, he's gonna be like, impulse to 383, impulse to 383, spam.
Yeah, no trouble. We get
383
383. 383, that'd be the cherry on top. I ain't gonna lie. Be cherry on top. Cherry on top for today. So 493, that'd be a 110-point move. I'd make a little over 7K off that. 6.5.
Someone said the mods are asking you when you're coming on Top Step TV.
I've gotten asked it. I got another person to hit me up today who's really credible. I don't think I'm gonna do interviews anytime soon. Not yet, at least, because I'm at a state where I don't want to take any time away from trading. As crazy as that sounds, even one day, I'm at a point where I think I'm so in my element, so in my bag, to where any time taken away is just it's a liability. As crazy as that sounds, even on the weekends. There's a certain way I operate on the weekends to keep me completely mentally fresh. Heading into, so I feel like if I'm else driven, focused, even on Tuesday, or not Tuesday, there was a day where last week where I took the PM session off just to chill with friends. Even that alone like affected me, and I could tell it affected me. So I just feel like trading is so sensitive, especially you don't have to be this hardcore, but when I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do now, you got to be really focused up. You got to be 24/7 dialed. So if I take any time away from trading, no bueno. Like, guys, when I tell you right now, I'm at my setup 24/7. I'm at my setup 24/7. Good sell here. Let's get lower. And no, not yet.
Shit.
As soon as lows get tagged, I'm taking 1 mini out.
Nice.
So you'll see the top set position decrease, but
Still like almost 50 plus points right now.
Yep.
Dude, you know what? Chat should be like, if you let Lanto take over house live account, he'll join the top step team. That'd be funny. Imagine the first day you just make like a killing for them.
yeah, it'd be funny. Real talk though, if they want me to do that, I'd be down to do that. But you got to throw me a bag. You got to throw me a bag.
It's a 50% split, but you don't take responsibility for the losses. That's the thing.
No. They got to throw me a bag, as in I get the money off trading. They got to throw me a bag on top of that just for doing it. Because that's a completely different level. Because then I have to put my Discord aside, and then I also have to do everything live, as well, in terms of in front of thousands of people. So.
Look what Desi just said in the chat.
What do you say?
We talked about that chat too. I posted a screenshot of what you said like earlier. Like, I'm never doing this again. All right, when are we unposting? We get lows and then everyone spam the magnet. I think that's how it works, right?
Yep.
And it just runs there.
You post a magnet prior, but yeah, as soon as if we see a hard closure under lows, be pretty good.
Oh, no, it was impulse. You're like, once we just get near a low, like, watch this impulse, and just zoom.
Yep.
I'm learning the lingo here. Dude, you even need a trade for them, bro. I think they can just copy your trade. They know your position. What's stopping them copying your trade outright?
Yeah. Yeah, I've scalped a lot today. I've definitely traded a lot today, but
yeah, at a certain point they might consider it. They're like, you know what?
Do it. I mean,
making too much money. Let's just copy his trade. Let's not work too much for ourselves.
I think we're like. Listen, I appreciate the compliments. Let's get back to Brian's Talk YouTube live. All right, can we stop talking about me? Because I feel bad.
We're over, bro. I think we're over. I don't think I'm taking any more trades right now. We're just vibing now.
It is though. I don't know. I don't like talking about myself like that. Do 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 do. Two said like covered. He said, "Drayton, where in Jersey are you?" I am North Jersey. ES definitely wants slower than NQ. I'm just taking on NQ. Because that 383 draw. ES looks still a little more bearish. Off low.
Desi is talking about running London streams. How many of you guys would prefer? Let's say if we had one session, who would prefer London stream, which would probably be like a 2 to 4, or PM stream 1 to 3? Which one would you prefer? Or if not both, London, PM, or both?
Okay, go 1 to 4.
1 to 4. That's 3 hours. I'm
I know.
only for 2 hours.
No, bro, you even doing this crazy. I told Desi that too. I'm like, bro, if you're doing London, that's crazy.
Yeah. Both PM, London, both PM. Dude, London, like, you really have to change up your trading. I don't think I'll be able to trade PM if I'm trading AM and London and what else?
Yeah. I'm just floating around like 30, 31 right now on the accounts.
What is Lanto going to end up with at the end of the day?
I'm going to say prediction.
Imagine we get a 100-point flush, dude. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, low's going to be... The lowest I'm going to let the accounts go to are 28. I think the highest it could go to is 35. In terms of like overall. I'm up a little over 20k per account right now, though.
Bro, you don't even stream PM. I think I was talking about starting back. Let's see, we're talking about me. Talking back the PM stream streak again. This is the first day we're running it back. We've been doing Thursday, Friday often though, but we're missing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as well. And then Desi's teasing about let's do 2 to 3 streams a month or a week on London.
Damn, ICT really complimented you. That's crazy.
What do you say? Did you say something new or is it? Oh,
No, it was before. Some guy
okay.
mentioned how I was up using his concepts and he complimented.
Yeah.
Well, that's partially incorrect though, because it wasn't fully from his concepts. It was more so just experience with his concepts using as precision. But yeah, I don't trade exactly how he trades. I definitely trade better. Not better.
He said
not better. No, not better. I trade different. Different. Oh my! I don't know why that came in my head. I swear to God, I didn't mean that.
Flip it, chat. He said he'll beat anyone in there.
No. Bro, listen. That man has 30 years of trading. I'm 3 going on to 4. He has 10x my experience. I cannot match him. He shits on me. I will say that. He shits on me. Dude, he's been trading more than I've been alive. He's been trading more than you've been alive.
True that. I'm taking Lancer with all due respect.
Nah. Bro.
I guess you could do the what do you think about doing Robin's Cup next year? I think that's what everyone's hyped up with.
If they up it up, like in terms of the account balance start with, like if they go from 10k to 100k, I'll do it. I'm not doing a 10k balance. It's too little. I'm losing money if I do it.
Yeah. Someone posted Top Step lost over 150k in the last 3 weeks of live trading.
Damn. And
then the post is saying like they probably pulled in 5 million revenue from resets from everyone watching and following. Is that what they're trying to do? I hope not. But like if you're watching a stream and they've been consistently losing for 3 weeks, losing a lot of money, and you know people are gonna copy the trade, this is bound to.
Is Iman trading the
People are
guy?
gonna copy.
Is Iman trading the guy who tried exposing TBM? Is that the guy?
Iman is I-M-N. I-M-A-N.
Oh, I man. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
Iman. I think that's how you say it.
If it's the same guy, don't listen to his bullshit, dude. Like, that guy is just clickbaiting. That's all he wants.
Dude, he could make a video about you, be like, "Oh, is Lanto really making
No,
money though?"
I dare him to fucking make it. Oh my god, I dare him. I fucking dare him.
If
you're listening, I dare you.
Lanto's not a industry plant where he's
I'm definitely
really making them.
Guys, you know what happened? I paid Top Step 10K just for them to say that I got paid out on the payout page. Don't say it though. Don't tell anyone though.
Yeah. I mean, I like the videos with Iman exposing like Astro Furus and like people that's, I think it was like the big one where everyone like the Trading Geek or something. That was a good videos, but when he's going after others, it's like, I don't know.
Dude, I mean, thing is, like, you can't say he's a. But there's so many people out there who try to expose certain people. Like, a lot of people are just like nitpicking for clickbait. Like I said, what threw me off with him is that he falsely accused TBM, and I don't like that. I don't like that.
He was like kind of like going between the lines, like speculating in a way. He's like, "Are you guys sure?" or something. I don't know what the quote was, but like he was implying that TBM might not be making those profits, and he could be covered by Apex or whatever it was. That's such a far cry of a claim, especially if TBM was actually trading legit, just like how Lanto's trading legit. Like, how disrespectful would that be for a YouTuber to make a video about that and include like that you might not be trading legit?
Mom just told me she's making grilled chicken. Oh yes, sir.
Yeah, ICT, like, that's fair. Even though, like, that's besides the point. Like, people still trade ICT. I personally don't care if ICT loses or win the Robins Cup or do whatever. I'm still going to be using some of the concepts. I'm still going to derive and refine it. That's, like, what the key point is. We're just talking about, like, how Iman was twisting the narrative with TBM and make it seem like he was not legit.
I don't know about the other guys. Like, he can be completely accurate with the other guys. But him, like, he literally just falsely accused a whole trader.
Yeah.
Like, you can't do that. Like, you just can't do that.
He has no proof other than, like, he's, like, talking about, like, the streams. Like, he's, like, I think the last 2 months record, he's, like, there's a lot of losses, but, like, that's still him trading. He's not going to win back-to-back.
Yeah, bro, I don't know. You can't just, like,
ICT did 100K yesterday in Screen Pro trade. It's most likely paper. I feel like every time I see that, it's just him, like, doing an educational paper trade with, like, 15 minis, 20 minis. People hide their paper count really well with the real count. So even, like, someone who has, like, 20 minis, like, you don't even know if that's legit or not. That's why I feel like maybe prop firm might be the best way to actually show who's rocking with it. He's in the prop firm will vouch for you. They have no obligation to do anything shady.
Why do I still live with my mom? She won't let me move out. That's the reality.
It's no way. Like, it should be. Why is you letting your mom live with in your mansion?
Nah, she literally she won't not let me, like, she won't let me move out.
Dude, what if you just buy a second house?
I'm gonna move out soon, but no, you know what I told her? I said, because they're literally the next door neighbor next to my house. Their house is for sale. And I was like, yeah, what if I just buy that house and I just stay there?
Move in that house? Why would you? I was gonna say just move into a different place.
No. I troll her about it, but obviously she's down for that. If I move those,
she's down to move.
It's gonna be at a
house or no?
Yeah.
What? Why? I don't get it.
But she's like, bro, she's foreign. She doesn't really know much about real estate. She's like, oh, get a house, get real estate. It's good property.
Get the house down the street. That neighbor is moving out. Buy it. It's just for sale.
Yeah. Make money.
Dude, my mom does the same thing. She's like, buy a house. Like, we could look at. Oh, did she compare her aunties and relatives? Like, my sister buy a house for 200K 2 years, 3 years later, it's worth double that. You should do that too. What are you sitting around trading for? Invest that money somewhere. I'm telling you, I'm trading. But I think yes, some people get in the market with the housing at the perfect time, and then before the rise, and now it's really just doubles pretty easily.
Yeah, bro, that duration from like 2010 and 2020, or like, bro, the last like 15 years, houses have just fucking skyrocketed.
Crazy. Wrong time to buy a house. Is it wrong time to buy a house last year and this year? What do you guys think? What year is it? Is it bad this year? I haven't looked at the housing prices lately.
I don't know. I don't think
it was rising pretty hard from like post COVID and beyond that for a little bit.
Bro, I remember I saw an influencer though one time. He bought a house and he used an NFT as collateral. I think
Oh, that's
like
disgusting.
I forgot what those were called. The apes. Like what was those called?
Yeah, bored apes.
Bored apes. Yeah. He used that as collateral, and at the time when he used for the collateral, it was worth like 700K. Bro, a year later,
he could have sold that, dude. What the heck?
bro,
What is he
a
thinking?
year later, that bitch is like less than 10K.
He lost a house basically.
Yeah, he did. he bought the bored ape too at peak market, 700K.
Wow. ICC said yes. I'm assuming he's saying yes to the bad time to buy a house. What was a good time to buy a house then? No. Was it like 2022, 2021 or something? Or was it before COVID?
No, dude, you know, bro, this is how crazy this is. My parents bought this house they have right now, I think for a little under 600K. And this was when I came out of 5th grade. So I think 20. So yeah,
I told you guys, Lanto's living in a mansion.
About no. 10, 12 years ago, and the house is now at listed at 1.1 mil. So it almost doubled in 12, 15 years. So it's just like fuck, you know. Dude, housing is just skyrocketing. My boy, he's a full time. My boy's a full time real estate agent. He has a whole company, and everything. He still is extremely profitable, even with housing and how it is now. He just knows the ins and outs too much. So
yeah, that's good. I need to get you help me in real estate. I think Ash trades. He's been really months ago. He's like telling me like, if you need help, just reach out. I'm so good at real estate. Blah blah. I can help you hook up everything. I can even use the investment for you and set you up. I'm like okay, but like there's a lot of people in the real estate. I just know nothing about it.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, dude, it's as weird as it sounds. It's kind of like trading. It's just experience. That's all it is. It's just experience. Because it's just knowing it's knowing the little things. Because for example, my boy's a full-time real estate agent. Now, what he does is he just manages. So he doesn't do any physical work. All he does is he has so many different properties where he manages properties, and he obviously he gets the contractors. He does everything, but in terms of like actual physical labor, he doesn't. The thing with him though is he knows every single part of real estate so well to the point where he knows how to do every single job in terms of like installation, like anything like that. And he knows if he's getting screwed over by like a deal from a contractor. So it's having that knowledge. That's what's most important. I feel like having the small things.
Yeah.
Just like trading, right? Like
you
it's the same
buy low, sell high,
buy low.
Can you short a house?
Can you short a house? Can you short a house?
Like, I bet this house is gonna crash. The housing market's gonna crash. I bet it's gonna go foreclosure. I want to aim for the top here.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but my parents, or my mom more specifically, she'd been hammering me like years ago. She's like, I told you should have bought that house. Now it's worth double. Yep. Housing price in Florida goes crazy too.
Yeah. Florida's so nice though. You got some decent taxes over there. Like over here in Jersey, you're just Jersey. Oh, buddy. Wipe out 40% of what I made this year trading instantly.
Is New Jersey a blue state, or is it deep blue, or is it middle?
I think they're blue. Yeah, they're blue.
That sucks.
They're the second highest tax state in the country.
Dude, I feel like all the blue states lately just been going downhill. Maybe that's just based on the media I see or the content I consume, but like it's like California, New York, Colorado. You guys seen like the Venezuelan and all that stuff? It's like this is I don't know what's happening. I'm scared, but like I have relief that Florida is like more in control. It's leaning more red now.
Make it stop
there's a
break
lot
even.
of proactive gun control too, or gun owners that to protect themselves, and the police would actually do something about these criminals. I don't. It's like I hate politics like this, but it's just confusing for me.
Yeah.
Like how some of these states are just getting ran down.
Well, yeah, Kamala Harris now, so you know, Democrats are saved, right? They got Kamala Harris.
Yeah, you gotta get out of New Jersey.
Guys, listen.
Desi gotta get out of California.
Our country's resolved. You know why? Our economical status, it's gonna be fixed. You know why? Because we have Kamala Harris. Legendary. She's gonna be the best president of all
Besides the
time.
politics, like, can we just get control of illegal immigrants? Like besides like being like Democrats or Republicans, it was always like that. Like they have to.
For a while.
Is that out of pocket?
Yes, it is. You make it sound like they're fucking like some type of weird creature. Can we get control of illegal immigrants? Can we get control of them, please?
Okay, maybe the media and all that thing I've seen, like, it just blown out of proportion. But it's like, damn, why is everyone so supportive of doing something illegal? I don't know. Maybe that's my just take on it. It's something I talk to my friends about too.
Can we see low of day, bro? Like, NQ's playing too much games.
People bringing politics like Trump ain't gonna solve shit, blah blah. I'm not just saying that. I'm just like, let's just focus on it at least. Besides, like, whose side you're on.
Dude, you know what's crazy? Someone just said come to Florida. I think KXRT. I went to Florida. I was in Tampa. 15 minutes away from Brian. I was there for a weekend. And this dude would not link. Not once. I'm like, bro, pull up to this college.
And
like,
what happened after? What happened months later, or like a month later or 2 months later? I'm like, yeah, let's link up. Let's link up next month. You're like, nah, I don't want. I want to do it later. I want to do it later.
Dude, it's good. Dude, you know why? No, but listen, you know why we're about to link up for? Like, I didn't want to link up for that. If we were to link, like, I wanted to make sure that we were chilling. That's it. I was also like, bro, I forgot when you asked, but I was probably like locked in as I am now, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a weirdo because like, there's never. This is like the past 6 months. There's been not one time where I haven't like been locked, where I can just take some time off. But it is what it is. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. We'll get this.
We'll link though. Yeah, we'll link though.
Yeah. Guys, everyone in chat, just comment what state you're living in, and if you like the state, what do you like about it? Let's look for a location for Lanto to move out of New Jersey. There's gonna probably be a lot of Florida, a lot of California.
Yeah, I went
Maybe
to someone
New York,
asked.
I don't know.
So they went to Princeton. Yeah, that's crazy. I went to NYU.
How's NYU?
Pretty
I
solid.
was in London.
Yeah. I was studying economics. And yeah, I think I did. No, I'm kidding. By the way, I never went to NYU.
I was like, what's going on about?
I never went to NYU. No. I went to a college, Montclair State University, but not the Montclair State University you think. There's one in Jersey. That's the one I went to before I dropped out.
Someone said Nevada, no state income tax. Who wants to live in Nevada though? Is that a desert?
Dude, Nevada's like Dubai. It's just scorching.
This is Nevada. You want to live here? Well, I mean, it looks cool, good scenery for a little bit, but like to live here for a long period of time, I don't know. If like zero income tax though, like there's probably other states that does something better.
Yeah.
Lanto went to Top Step University. Yeah.
Top Step University.
Apex University held him back, so he transferred over to Top Step University.
No, you know what I went to? I went to Retail University first. Then I transferred over. You know? And I started using
Option University, Future University, now Prop University.
Yep, I went to and then I started watching ICT's mentorships. And then I stopped it. And then I just started trading. I trade the core fundamentals of what ICT teaches, which is just liquidity. Mm-hmm. In terms of entry points, I like utilizing gaps. Yeah.
People might be too focused on like, oh, you're not doing this right. You're not using it
right.
You're not doing the turtle soup right. It's just based on how you refine and what do you like with it. He teaches such a range of models and entry criteria and all that stuff. Like, you just find a few, refine it, and you even adapt and improve it. Now it's not driving IC as much anymore. It can be derived from it and combine either two.
Yeah, I think with think any trader, not even just in the space of ICT, but like in any concept, they just try to do too much. I think when you just really focus on core pieces of what a concept offers, that's when you succeed the most. And I think liquidity and fair value gaps, and order blocks. That's what I utilize. Breakers are nice as well. I'm just not for me, I find the best entries come off fair value gaps.
Fair value gaps, yeah.
Yeah, so I just
doing really well.
Yeah, what I do is I mark out draw. I mark out what price is doing. And I also mark out what if there's an entry model potential. So if draw and price align, if you see an area where it's obvious and where it will take, and price is showcasing, the instance of it trading into that low or it trading into that higher low, I just align price with it. And if price is aligning, like I think that's what a lot of and you could say I'm wrong, whatever it is. I think because I've dealt with a lot of people who've traded ICT before. A lot of what they're fixated on, in my opinion, is they're more so fixated on liquidity. And they're not more so fixated on timing. Like, maybe fixated on timing, but not in the right way. For me, I like utilizing price action, and I like getting, confirmation.
You're kind of like price over time.
Yeah.
Like, these people are very heavily influenced with, like, this is not the right time
macro.
to trade this.
Yeah.
Macro too.
Listen, I agree with algos. I don't agree with kill zones. I'll say that publicly. I don't agree with kill zones. Because, for me personally, when it comes to trading, I take trades at different times of the day. I never take, one setup, one time frame.
Trades 24/7, I swear. For like a few months, he's just like Asia, London, New York AM, New York PM.
But even for New York alone, like I take one trade a day now, or I learn one trade a day now, and it's never the same time, right? It's never is, right? There's periods maybe where it is, periods where it's not, but it's never the same thing every single time. I don't think because you can go back to even you can go to data as of the past couple weeks or the past couple months. And you can see there's periods where, during lunch hour, where lunch hour is supposed to be slow and you're not supposed to trade it. You see, good setups formulate there. Or you see durations where you see, like, periods of silver bullets, like 10 a.m., not form a silver bullet, right? Or not see proper setups develop, right? So I just think I think it's more price than time for me.
Yeah.
That's what really it is.
So
aligning,
comment on that, because you're not saying like time macro is useless, but you're like valuing
I agree.
Price action, the setup over everything else.
Yep.
What's the best count to get? I think me and Lanto agree. The 150k just because a flat activation fee is $150. The same for 50k account. So why not go for the bigger one?
Yep, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. If you guys trade Top Step, try to go for the biggest account possible, because regardless of what happens, if you get funded, you're paying the exact same fee as you would pay for a 50k account. So essentially, I don't think it's worth you. I mean, everyone's maybe tied on. People could be tied on cash, but I think you have more potential investing an extra $100 on a 150k account rather than a 50k account because you have more to work with.
Drawdown too.
Yeah. So
potential.
Much more potential. Your ROI off that account that account alone versus a 50k account could be 2-3x.
Yeah.
So that.
Probably easy 2x at least.
Yeah, that extra $100 that you put in could be 2-3 times results in 2-3 times more of profit than 50k account. So that's what I see it as.
Yeah. So if your payout was gonna be $500 and like say $1,000 on 50k, that would be $2,000 right there, just because $100 increase. Yeah, 158 is the only one with decent drawdown. I like how they remove the Top Step X daily loss. I kind of want them to remove it on trade rate too.
Yeah. Dude, this is so back and forth, man. Can we just... Can we take lows out? I mean, 350 can still work. They're 350, 383, but at this point, it's just like, just give me data low. I'm break even stop 490.
Mm-hmm.
This can be that.
They don't want you to make more, man. Maybe Top Step X is preying on your downfall right now.
Guys, I might cap out to my cap balance at 28, so I might only have to settle for 14k across 5 accounts. Bummer.
Two good trades at least though I got here. Short here, run down the lows, and then short again actually with Lanto this time, and then ran down the lows.
Yep. Guys, I'm trolling obviously. I'm not saying only. I'm saying only on purpose. That's still be 70k, which is good, but that's only a little bit over what my record is, which is 69,420. Yo, I look back at it. I forgot I had a $69,420 payout.
Rolling.
And I look at it now, I'm like, yeah, dude, I was definitely a doofus. Like, I was doing too much.
I think like there was like we were talking, and you were like, maybe you had the opportunity to get like 80, 90, 100K.
Yep,
And you're like,
yep,
I actually
yep.
want 69 for 20, so I have.
Yep.
I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Just take
Yep.
the money.
Yep. No, that's literally what happened. That's literally what happened. Because I was at what? I think I was at 82 or 83K payout, and I just ended up taking out 69 420.
He's like, I'm
Dumb,
gonna show them.
stupid. Dude, is it just me or Top Step's live streams? Oh no, never mind.
Are they still going? How long did they even go?
I don't even know.
TV. They have that 1 year anniversary recently.
Why trade a bit higher here before we come down again? This is just so internal. It's what I kind of expected, though, to be honest. Kind of expected this.
They rotate hosts. We might as well do that too, man. Like we'll have Desi live stream London. Fucking Lanto do AM, I'll do PM. People are rotating those. It's a 24 stream.
How old am I? I'm 21. I know I sound 12, but I'm 21. Alright. I got stopped there. I got stopped for small green. I got stopped at 88, so 2 points. Break! I just might not offer what I want.
Damn, now Lanto just went from what, like 33,000 back to like 32?
No. I was at 33 now.
Oh.
I think I peaked at 31.
Oh, okay. Are you sub 30 now?
Yeah, I'm 29.
Damn, rip.
Everyone
mourn for him, guys.
There goes my trading career.
When are you going back to school?
Let's you getting a real job now? Question mark.
That was so funny when people were talking to you about that. When I think was it Apex shutting you down or something like that? Like, when you go back to school?
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah. It was Apex when I got denied. With the one denial I got, yo, Lanto, you good, bro? You good? You going back to school?
Trade recap. I'm sure if you run through the trades, you can see the trade. Like, just look at this time here, 1:55, and then this time here at 12:44. I think one more somewhere over here. Yeah, over here. This is a loss here, I'm pretty sure. Just look at those times, so you don't have to skim through it too much. 11:21. Just watch back the YouTube stream. You'll see the trade real time. You know what's funny? The amount of comments every single time I post, like, you know how I did non-farm payroll with some Apex scouts? They're like, they go out their mind. They're like, no way. They're talking like it's similar to you, like how like Top Step, like people are like, you only have 5 accounts. I thought. Why?
Yeah.
They're like, you're trading on funds, on.
Oh, it's demo account.
You out. Yeah. It's eval. Like I'm not even hiding. I showed the Apex thing. Like if anyone who trade Apex would easily tell that it's eval. And I was like, kind of like have like a satire post, like, oh, I'm gonna buy Lambo now with this. But some people out here believe in it. I don't know.
Yeah, some people are just slow. That's it.
Maybe it's just they don't trade Apex. I don't know. Yeah, the arrows. I think some of them went break even. Like if you see real time, I take profits evenly, and I just let it run on paper.
Hey, someone said go Birds tonight. Fuck Philly. Go the Packers. I'm a Giants fan.
Packers versus
Philly Eagles.
Eagles. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Giants fan. Giants and Eagles are divisional rivals, so I want them to lose. I want Saquon Barkley to tear his ACL first snap.
I'm not into football like that. What's the next big UFC fight? That's something I would rather talk about. Is there anything good? Oh, I guess the only good one is September 14th next week. I think they have Sean O'Malley and Marab. That's okay.
Yo, real talk. Someone said go Bears. I don't like the Bears, but I'm not gonna lie. I think the Bears are the most exciting team in the NFL right now, by far. If you don't know, Brian, they got a quarterback So this quarterback, his name's Caleb Williams.
Mhm.
His first ever snap of college football. First ever snap, college football. I saw him play, and I was like, yeah.
In person or on like TV?
No, on TV.
Oh,
I saw him first snap. He took him. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a top 5 QB in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
First snap. So I bought his sports cards, PSA 10s, because you know me. And they've already tripled in value.
No way. Wait, how much are
Yep.
they, like? How much you buy them for?
I didn't buy much because when I saw him take his first snap, it was like 3 years ago, so I didn't have as much money. But I think I bought 5 or 6 cards, and they were valued at 600 each. So, and they've already tripled. So I'm net positive
That
6K.
is crazy. I thought they're gonna be like, I think they're gonna say like, oh yeah, I bought these cards for like $10 each in the store.
Yeah.
But you bought them for like eBay or something? Like how do you buy the PSA 10s? I don't know
Yeah.
where you
So
get them.
my friend, his dad owns like a my friend's dad. He's very into sports cards, so he knows a lot about it. So he got me right with it, essentially. But yeah, he owns what do you call it? What's the fucking store called? I don't know why I can't think of the word. Like not a sports card store, but like they have sports cards in it. If that makes sense.
Okay.
I can't really describe it.
Pop. You spent 3K and you're up 16. That's good. Oh, but that investment could be like bigger than any of your trading. Imagine that like he's like the next level.
Oh yeah, bro.
James.
Dude,
If
if he becomes,
I guess in this.
dude, by end of year this year, his shit could like double again, if not triple, if he does really well.
You make 100K a pop on them. But I guess since you have 5 of them though, that's a lot. Well,
Yeah.
other people have. I don't know how many in the market, but if it's more limited, that'd been definitely more value.
See how we. Yeah, I have them cooped up inside of a safe right now. Just kidding. You know, obviously it's just 3K worth of cards, but you know, you never know. In 15 years, 10 years from now, they could be valued at 20, 50K each.
Yeah.
Imagine.
That's a kind of a flex to say like. I feel like you talk about like, oh, I made 100K trading, like that's all cool and all, but like to say like you made like 100K from investing in a card in a few years it double tripled, that's a big flex right there. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Yep,
And then if it keeps on pushing up, like someone buy like a Michael Jordan card or something like that, and it's worth like that much money, that's a story to tell. What platform do you guys use for copy trade on Top Step? I believe you use TradeBait, right, Lanto?
Yes, for Top Step, yeah.
Yeah. I just use Ninja right now, guys. Replicanto, either one works really.
Yeah.
I just hear everyone who uses group trading, if you're not like dead on, like making sure you're closing everything and all that stuff, and making sure your orders are going through right. There's so many people like, okay, I'll trade. You go sleep, wake up, you're dead in drawdown. Like, oh, I left a order on, or something didn't go through. That's where I see a lot of people fail with the group trading. Like, it's basically like user experience though. Because sometimes it does glitches, but it's your responsibility to make sure. Ninja Trader, I feel like you can just close everything easily.
Yeah. I prefer NT, but I don't know. There's just a special spot for TradeBait in my heart, bro.
You can't even do NT with TradeBait though. Because Top Step's the only one that can do that. Unless you switch over to Arithmetic though, which is also a possibility. Oh, either one works really. Whatever makes money.
I've never used
TradeBait is
Quant
OG.
Have any of you guys ever used Quant Tower?
I used Quant Tower once for my fund features because they opened up with Arithmetic and it was only Quant Tower.
Yeah.
That's basically the same thing as FTT right now, right? Everyone used to use Quant Tower.
Dude, I remember. Dude, this is so crazy. Was this like a year or 2 ago? I forget what it was. I remember when Brian transitioned over into Ninja, and he was like, "Yo, Linda, you should get on." Brian was always. You're always early on.
First, dude.
You were always like the pioneer, trailblazer.
It's hard for me to get out of it too. Like I love TradeBait because I've been using it for years, and then once I used NinjaTrade for like 3 months, I'm like, dude, this is good. Especially when we trade multiple firms too. This is perfect.
Yo, we pumpy.
Guess the only thing I'm late on is FTT. Unless they do rug pull, then I have no relation with them. I never said anything.
That's wild.
But yeah, there was definitely a lot of people early with FTT. I think it's just too early for me, and I don't want to endorse something I'm not fully confident of. I feel like I'm way more confident with Apex than FTT though. That's the best I could say too. People are like, no, Apex is a scam. I love FTT more. It's like, look at the history though. Apex has been here for years. They've been paying out everyone for the most part. Some people have struggles, but like, they have establishment and they have trust in a way. Sometimes they're trying to fix it though, but I get shit on with Apex still. I just hope,
Dude.
I don't know. I hope no one
People
gets drug pulled hard.
People fucking can hate, bro. It's fucked up, honestly. You're making people can hate all they want. At the end of the day, you're the one that's getting richer, and they're not. You know, so let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Damn, look at this pump here.
Pumpy.
Where,
push.
Lento, if you were to build a long port position for, let's say, for longs, where would you want to grab them? I was thinking, like,
I'll be honest.
Low 400s, but I guess we just passed it.
In terms of like, I don't like investing in indices. I just think the
Okay.
ROI is not there.
Yeah.
I'd rather put money into crypto.
Bitcoin, Ethereum.
Yeah, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Yeah, those are my two staples. So yeah, I'd probably put money in there. I don't like, cause I don't think as much as indices are safe. It's just too slow for my liking. Like we trade too much. We trade so much to the point like we should be fine taking risk on crypto in my opinion because we're traders. For an average person, I agree. Like the S&P, Nasdaq, perfect spots to invest into because you don't know much about the market. But we're so experienced. Like we should be diversifying and taking more risk because we know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
So that's how I view it.
That's good. That's fine. But what a September run though.
Yeah. Looks like we
Not
flipped
much
a little
happening
bit.
now.
Still looks for internal. Very internal. Bro, you know what I might do? Look, I don't know if Chad agrees with this. I know it sounds crazy, but I might take less for a payout just so the rest of my like after I take payout, the rest of my balance on these 5 XFAs, when they get moved over to the live, I can really focus on getting a 100K payout. Because that's what I really want. I want a 6-figure payout.
Dude, you'll do that over time, man. I don't think you should worry about that.
Bro, I want it soon though. I want it soon.
Money is money, man. No matter how much it is for the first month, second month, or whatever number for us, it's gonna add up.
I guess.
What are you posting about that?
What do you mean?
Are you done trading completely right now, or are you still trading?
Yeah.
Post your P now. Just end it, bro.
You think so?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll push up the engagement with it. Well, maybe we'll throw in a giveaway in it.
All right. I mean, I'll probably end a day to be honest. But
Imagine everyone who compliments Lanto and Stewie is entering in a giveaway.
imagine
That'd be so funny.
best review or best comment wins a giveaway or gets Cash App money. Bro, you know those people
just guess the number. Did you ever share the exact number in the hundreds? Maybe just be like, guess the number of your profit today. You have give it ranges like 30K, 40K, 35.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, I've done that before. But
maybe that'll be the giveaway.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just do a normal giveaway. I don't want to, bro. I feel like we're making the stream too much about me. I don't like it.
That's good, bro. I already got my trades in. I literally started the stream at 11. It was all me for like hours.
Yeah.
Well, it was good. You know what? First person who guessed Lanto's number in the P&L from the dollar gets a free PC. Boom.
No, you have a $2 million portfolio. I don't want to hear you talk about a new PC, bud. Get me a new house. How about that? No, I'm kidding. But
Dono is cracked.
Yeah, Dono is Dono.
But you trade more live count than anything.
Yeah. Good on him. Dude, it's nothing like because he definitely, I mean, he grew his capital from something else. There's nothing like from growing your capital from something else and then venturing it into trading. And once you learn the
Yeah.
skill set of trading, it's so good, man. It's so
I
good.
believe it was he put a lot of money in Ethereum, I think. Ethereum or Bitcoin, I forget which one. He was actually telling me about it too. He's like he had like a large position and just holding it for a long time.
That's smart. That's the right way to do it. I think I think that approach should still be instilled now. Even if the
What is
market's,
Bitcoin at right now?
I want it to dump lower. I'm gonna
43.
re-add on Ethereum. You go to
Ethereum or
Ethereum right
Bitcoin
now?
only?
Yeah, no. If you go to Ethereum, there's a monthly gap. I'm gonna
20,
start adding
200.
there. I think it's a little sub under 2,000. I'm gonna start adding there, and I'm gonna DCA down into 1,200.
DCA? You're not a lot of DCA.
Yes, I am. That's the whole point of investing.
No,
You
Apex
DC,
said no more
you DC.
DCA.
That's the better, right? Because I invested sub 2,000. I DCA to 1,200. I'm gonna probably put like 250K in there. And just my average is probably gonna be like 1,500.
Apex said DCA is bad.
Fuck Apex. Fuck Daryl Warren. Fuck all of them. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding. If you won't fix my situation, Apex, I'm kidding if you do. Okay.
Wait,
There
do you want to elaborate on the situation, or is that something still like talk about? Like, what's happening? I actually don't know. Are you still waiting or something, or?
They just. I'm all I say is that they just cornered me, and I
They
just
quartered you? What's that mean?
cornered.
Oh, okay.
So they just put me in a bad position, and yeah.
Was that recently, or was that like months ago?
Yeah, remember the situation from July? My accounts
Yeah.
got
Okay.
put into account investigation. Yeah.
Yeah. No
Ever since
updates
then, bro. Ever since then, it's just been like they've had pure hatred.
Why is it against you? But like, someone brought this to stream. Like, they're like, they hold Lanto, but they paid off Kane. Like, what's up with that?
I don't
Like,
know. I mean,
that's where influence
thing is,
privilege can't even apply.
Kane went about it the smart way because even when he was dealt with adversity, he never spoke up the way I did. For me, whenever it came to Apex, I feel doing me wrong. I made sure to express my
Oh.
feelings. So with Apex, they don't like that. Obviously, I feel like maybe
Yeah.
that's part of the reason why.
Maybe
Yeah,
the
no,
mods and admin had a little bit.
it was purely constructive, just like you, purely constructive criticism. But they don't like that. They don't like the fact that you're like, okay, this firm has some problems sometimes. They don't like that, right? 'Cause that just drags business down a little bit. But in a way, it's good though, because if you're being transparent with your people, like if Apex is transparent, it builds trust. That's what's most important. Because you could have new waves of people coming in, but if you want recurring like buys and recurring, investments for people buying your account, you got to be like, you got to have a good relationship. And they don't.
I feel
Look-
like there's probably a good amount of people that are on the fence of trading Apex because of your situation still too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of people in my room that It's just, dude, I don't know. That's why I'm so thankful for Top Step because like, dude, they've never given me problems since day one. So I'm very, very, very grateful with them because with them, I know I can just make money and I'll get paid out. With Top Step, it's like Top Step, you can make money and there's still a good chance of you getting denied. You got to make sure you follow all the rules vividly every single day, and even then, there's still a chance of denial. Bro, you guys remember in July when I got denied? I didn't actually get denied. They just they didn't accept or approve my payout because they wanted to know how I trade. So essentially, the denial wasn't a real denial. It was just them pausing my payouts because they wanted to confirm.
Did you request recently still or no?
Yep, they did the same thing again.
Oh damn, dude.
Yeah. So when everyone got the emails,
What
everyone got
control
approved.
do they have over you?
Right, you got the email, right? You
I
got the email, and you got approved after. I'm still out here, buddy.
That's why I'm confused. He's like, this is not influence privilege because I'm one person, Lanto's the other person. We're both influenced in a way, but there's still hundreds of other people that got the email and got approved.
Yeah.
And very few people did, or they're not really screwing over.
I have the opposite of influencer privilege.
Yeah, I think they hate him.
Yeah, whatever the opposite of that is, I have.
Yeah. And similarly, like let's say like you know how I made that post to FTC, like imagine I had a payout and they're like, you talk shit about us a week ago, we're not gonna pay you out. Like, dude, I just spoke the truth.
Bro, GG, if that happens, dude. Woo!
It's like, what is up with, let's keep it professional, keep it, if you made money, make money, man.
Yep.
Well, I think they might be putting more feelings in this, which is, Top Step never does that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, this first scouting you out, you got My Fun Futures been wanting you to join over. Top Step wants you to hit them up, do all these type of things with them. Apex, like, if they're pushing you away, you might as well get pushed away.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm trying to trade. I'm just trying to stay as like, bro. I could have easily I could probably easily done a couple of things right now, or in the past couple months where I could have associated with the firm, gotten paid like some of the other influencers do. But I like staying in the middle just because like, bro, I don't I feel like if I sign with the firm or if I do something with the firm in terms of affiliation fully, I'd have to like bite my tongue, and I don't want to do that. Like if I feel like there's something
Dude,
wrong,
that's
I want to point
so
that out.
true. Like all these big affiliates, like you can just say like I guess like TBM2 and like all the big affiliates, they never say anything bad about Apex really. Even
Never.
though like some things they do bad, like if there's payout denials, if there's like all these like something to talk about, and when there's algorithmic and out people getting outlashed, like even though I love Apex, you guys know like I'm a supporter of Apex, and there's a way where I was like, I'm on the fence, but I still traded with them, and now I'm a supporter again. Like that's just being neutral at that point.
Yeah.
And just being able to speak freely.
Yep.
Take Profit trading never done me wrong. Take Profit is a little bit more expensive in, but they seem like a good firm too. They basically, it feels like a mixture of Top Step and Apex. They have daily withdrawals and 50% consistent roll with eval, no consistency on funded. It looks pretty good. I guess you were saying TBM and his mods banned people from Discord when they were asking about the Rhythmic outage. You know how many people in our Discords, me and Lanto, where we're like talking about the outage? Like we were openly talking about it. We weren't biting our tongue there. He's like, where were the people?
What upset me though, I will say, going back to TBM is I really fuck with that guy heavily because I feel like the vibe I get from him, I trust my gut a lot, my intuition. I feel like he seems genuine, but what I don't like, which kind of turned me a little bit, was when he mentioned. Remember when Apex was when they were having their crisis and they were having mega outages. I remember him posting a tweet talking about if you don't like Apex Trader Funding, you could go trade a different firm or you could trade your own money. And I'm just like, dude, like you just can't like that's so biased. That right there is just like that may be
he could have been affected too. Let's say he was trading on stream and then his whole account just got wiped.
You can't just say that, bro. Like, sure, okay. If Apex had a minute like problem, sure, fair. But I'm sorry, they were having outages, like traders were getting rinsed, and there was days like
it was bad.
There were some days where they were not resetting, they were not giving fair justice. And you have TBM over here talking about if you don't like Apex, you go trade your own money. Like, dude, you can't do that. You can't do that. Like, even if I was affiliated with Apex, like I don't give a fuck. Like I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna talk about it on the stream. I'll be like, yeah, Apex is fucked up, but they're looking to resolve their issues. That's it.
Yeah.
You can't just come out here and be like, yeah, if you don't like the firm, you can trade something. Like, bro, that really pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie, but I mean that's just one tweet. He's been chill overall.
Has TBM been running up Apex again? I haven't been looking into him much. He was on a wave.
I don't know. I have no clue.
But I think Lanto, you and Kane really took over, and I don't think anyone's like watching his journey as much anymore. He was kind of the first one to run up that crazy.
Yeah,
as an influencer, I mean.
Yeah, no, he TBM was one of my like I want to say inspirations, but he was probably one of the guys that I looked up to in terms of being like, yo, like I could run up 20 accounts too because I see him do it daily. I'm like, yo, like it's not me taking a dig at him as well, but it's what he was doing seemed very realistic for me, and I felt like obviously I had the capital, I felt like I had the skill set, so I started doing it, and obviously you guys saw what happened to Apex. But yeah, he was definitely one of the guys who like put me on in terms of just watching him, because you see him and he got paid out like 300K in 2 months or something like that. I don't know, I forget what it was, but he got paid out. He got paid out a lot of money, and I was like, yeah, dude, like. Fuck these static accounts. I'm gonna switch to full accounts.
Yeah. Someone said TVM transparency shot down at 0% hours ago. I have no idea. if that is true or not, but that's just someone said. I mean, is he still live streaming? I remember he just trades when I was like looking into him and everyone was watching him. He was like trading real time and all that. It was good.
Bro, you can't hate a man. I mean, you can't really hate on TBM. He does everything for free. Like, he doesn't have to do shit, to be completely honest. He doesn't have to do anything. So you can't really critique him. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I've seen people mention he deletes his VODs when he's red. That's it is what it is. But you can't tell the man how to operate when he doesn't charge you anything, right? If you're doing it for free, he can do whatever he wants. Looks like we're just back and forth here.
Not really much happening on Friday here at the end of the hour. He privates all his VODs and allows paying members to watch them. What are VODs? Are that previous streams or something?
Yeah, it's just streams. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, he has a paid thing now. I see that, but I'm talking about for his run during that stretch where he made, a crazy amount of money. Everything was free. Recaps, live streams, executions, everything was free. So you can't complain if he's doing something a certain way because he never charged you. Like, he has no obligation to do anything. He doesn't have to provide you any type of service because you pay him no money. Simple as that.
You know how
I know it's rude. Yeah.
Go ahead first. You're gonna go ahead first. I was
gonna say. I know it sounds rude for me to say that, but it's the reality of it. Like, he doesn't owe anyone anything. He could disappear. He could get off the grid. You can never see his face ever again, and he could continue trading Apex if he wanted to. He doesn't need to do anything. Yeah.
Some people ask me a lot of things. They're like, "Oh, hook up your accounts. Give me your entry. Give me exits. Show me everything." And I feel like I do so much, but like they want more and more and more. They're like, alert the trade too.
Alert the trade.
They want to see it. These are for YouTube too. These are not for Discord. YouTube for free. So yeah, some people do really go out their way to ask a lot. They're like, "Why did you share us that you took that trade? Like, why do you execute in front of us?" Like, I said, this is the trade we're taking. People who are familiar with streams, like they know the gist of it. Like, that last trade we took, like the 5-minute inversion BPR, the 15-minute inversion. Like, we took that. This is what I was saying. Like, okay, I want to short this. I'm looking at in the 80s. I'm gonna execute. This is my stop. But then they'd be like, "I didn't know you took the trade." It's like, well, you should have watched then. I need to see you press the button for my eyes for me to enter. It's like, now you're just being a complete signal bot.
Yep.
There's probably a lot of people asking the same thing with your Discord, Lanto. They're like,
yeah. Oh, bro, don't get me started. I mean,
but I think it's a good thing now that there's some firms that don't really want you to show execution like that. So that's what I've been doing. I've been like, okay, I want to share the idea. Like, I like this inversion. If it goes here, I'm gonna buy it. I'll show the risk reward tool, but I don't really share my prop firm connected to it anymore.
Yeah. I kind of do. Mixed. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing. There's maybe sometimes I alert exact like entry fill. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look for this. I'll mention this time when I enter, but I make sure not to do it every single time because it prevents signal bots. I think me and Brian have just been in the game too long to where we know, like, we could tell a trader right away what his like intentions are when he joins a room. So for me, I think having a balance between being exactly deliberate with like your trades, in terms of where you're gonna enter exactly off of, sure. But there has to be periods where you make like you don't alert it, right? Just so traders can take responsibility on their own and they can really focus on trying to execute properly. So like, because for me, I trade 2 or 3 models. Brian trades 1 model, but every time we trade, it's the same look every single time, essentially, right? So if you do
the same trade just now,
if you take one trade, if you take one model and you do it over and over again, like sometimes sure you could post exact fill for learning educational purposes, but there has to be periods as well where you have to make sure the trader is trying to learn as well. Because, dude, I'll say this firsthand, and there's some of you guys in here, look, and I respect it. I respect the grind. I respect the hustle. There's definitely some of you guys in here, as there is in my room, as there is in everyone's room. There's a small percentage of people who have the best interest of just copying trades. But I promise you, if you're only interested in copying trades, it will not serve you anything long term. Because you can copy trades now, you can make money short term, but if you do not learn the skill set, it's gonna go to shit because you'll make say you copy Brian's trades, you make 10K off it, right? You take that 10K and you try to go start a live account, you're gonna blow it all. Why? Because you never truly learned how to trade it or how to trade price. So
yeah, it's like a freebie.
you gotta have a combination of both. You gotta have combinations where you're deliberate, combinations where you're not. So
But like, yeah, I'm sure like when you see us trade, like we walk through like before the trade, like the setup, during like the execution, like so many things. It's like it's not unclear.
Yeah,
it's not random either.
Yeah, no, yeah. For me, at least, I think Brian holds the standard too as well. Like the only difference between me being deliberate and not is like on both occasions, whether Brian does the same thing or not. I think he does. Like no matter what, at minimum, what you're getting is what I'm trying to look for. What take profits are, what stop losses are. The only difference is just me being like, okay, I'm gonna enter here. This is what I'm gonna, and this is what I'm gonna strive for. Because you don't want to spoon feed every single time because it just builds bad habits. Because people get accustomed to it and they expect that now, right? And when you do a combination of both, it's like, okay, like, wake up. You gotta really adjust. You gotta make sure that you're managing your position correctly, right? Because I'll give you everything. I'll give you the take profits. I'll give you what I'm trying to look for. But in terms of executing, that's on you now, right? You gotta make sure. So.
Yeah, it's like someone said, like there's probably a lot of signal boss in the stream right now.
Yeah.
That happened in the past when I started stream. I showed everything. I showed my Apex basically, like all my copy counts listed, and I have like 20 counts connected. I take one trade, boom, made $300-400. Everyone copy trade. And then I asked the chat like, how many took this trade? It's like 30, 50, 100 people took the same trade. Everyone's making the same thing. But then when I get losses, it gets very difficult, and then like people get handle it. People try to size up when I'm on a streak. All these type of like external factors where like now I'm like, okay, I don't want to show position more. It's influencing your emotions way too much.
And
some people get FOMO too. They're like, oh, you took profit, it's still running. Like, I'm just compounding. And they just FOMO back in, and now they're like, oh, I couldn't help it.
Your approach is the right approach though. That's the right approach. It's compounding. That's the best way you can trade the market.
Yeah. I need to run up my scaling on different firm like you do though. Compound is half of it.
Yeah, you'll get those big days when they're there, but just having that like approach where you're like you just want to be realistic. That's it. Because bro, there's traders out there, like I used to myself when I first started trading, where I would literally just like look for gigantic moves. I'd wake up and be like, yo, okay, I want to make $500 today. That's not gonna happen. It's not how it works, right? So you can't really trade for money. You gotta like really trade based off the chart.
Dude, if you know how many times I'm like, okay, I'm almost done with the payout on top, so I need to make $200. Let me just wake up and make 200 real quick, and just end up blowing the account. Or hitting my day loss limit. It happens so like not every time, but when it does, like I make 200, I end it.
Yeah.
But that one time lose like 3K, that's a 15 multiplier of how my risk reward.
Yeah. That's like Alpine trade 7 tick for a fucking 600-point loss or something like that. No, I'm kidding.
But like that's the idea of it. It's like you just want to go for a quick compound just because that's what you're aiming for.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay, I have to get this no matter what.
Dude, even this is like why being transparent is goated. Like why Brian being transparent here is goated. Because you see, like even Brian and the skill set that he has, you can't just wake up and choose to make money. That's just not how the markets work.
Yeah.
You can't just wake up and choose to make money. You gotta really be patient and wait. And it's the same thing with me. Same thing with Desi. Same thing with everybody. No matter how experienced you are, you can't just wake up and expect to catch a 100-point move. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
So
they nerfed Alpine too with his strategy. I don't know what he's doing now. Like he's very transparent. That's very commendable. It's respectable. But I think they nerfed his was it the orb strategy, which was doing
opening range breakout. Yeah.
It was like 7 ticks both sides 930. It opens up like 10-15 points both sides. You just basically get it. Quick entry TP in like a second. That's very exploitative at least, but it worked. And like he made 300K, maybe not all of it was that, but like 250, 200 straight from Apex. That was crazy. That was like a big brain move at least. But people got caught on. He streamed it. Now everyone's doing it, or a lot of people were doing it, and they're like, "Wait, this is not real trading." It's kind of similar. Imagine like how we share like our news trading, with evals.
Yeah.
Imagine we do that fun and like at that time it was legal or it was proved. Imagine like 100, 200 people doing it and we just all hit the same trade, 10K per account. We
Yeah.
would bankrupt them.
So,
The whole stream would be like, oh, we just made 10 mil, guys. Pay up.
hey, yeah. Yeah, bro. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay, this is a podcast in itself right there. Mini
Nah,
podcast.
that ass is. That ass.
Yeah,
We've been on
one
here.
day, we've been at 1, so I think it's almost 3 hours. I've been here since 11. It's
Yeah.
like almost 5 hours. What the heck?
Yeah, I streamed from 10 to 12:30 as well before. So
Damn. So
I've
we're
been
all at
on
the same time.
all day.
You haven't
Yeah.
eaten either, right?
No.
I haven't either.
I
look at our health,
usually-
guys.
I usually don't eat until close because I don't have the
Dude.
appetite.
I hate that. I'm the same way.
Yeah, I literally have no appetite to do anything but like make sure I walk out green.
Yeah. Well, mine is not even that. Like, I feel like my body trained myself like where like I just eat one big meal. Like, is that unhealthy fasting? I don't know.
No,
I don't
it's
do that
not.
on
That's what I do.
weekends.
That's really good for when you're on a like a diet and you're trying to cut. Like intermittent fasting is good. You can do fasted cardio and then just eat one big meal a day. That's pretty good. It's actually a good way to do it.
But I don't do it consistently. I only do it because like I'm so occupied with the market.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, maybe one day we'll get a list of questions. We'll run a podcast. We'll also run up topics that you guys want to talk about. We'll do in the future.
Brian, someone just asked, how much have we made from trading together all time?
Damn, that's personal. That's are you from the IRS? Imagine you say a number, it doesn't match.
If you're the IRS, I made $26 in the past 3 years. That's what I'll say.
I made 50,000. That's it. I made 50,000 a year. I made a humble salary.
Yep. Shh. You think I made money trading? No.
I just give an estimate though. I don't really want to give exact numbers. Like my bio keeps on updating every few months.
That's funny.
I don't need the IRS on me. For me and Lanto gotta worry about taxes already. They're like, okay, let's clip this YouTube clip. What you said you made this much? Are you capping?
Oh no, I'm just joking, guys. It's all entertainment purposes. If IRS, if you're watching, it's entertainment purposes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell them that I had to sponsor all these giveaways. These giveaways are expensive. They're like $500 a piece.
Yep.
Every day. That's a healthy expense.
Yep.
That's what we give them out PCs too, right? How many PCs you give it? 2 or
Oh yeah,
one?
no. I did. Did I do 2? I forget. But I know I usually do 1 PC, 10 or 15 accounts as well. So those expense me to like what 3K each giveaway. But when I write it off, it's gonna be about 7-8K. You know, maybe 10K if I'm feeling a little spicy.
Bro, IRS is listening right now. You're like, okay, let's audit his ass real quick. But yeah, that's really a small fraction. That's how you put things in perspective. Like you make like let's say 100K a month, 200K a month. I don't know what it is. Let's say 100K.
Yeah.
Give away like a 1% of it. It's not really that bad anymore.
Yeah. Dude, I spent so much money last month though. I gotta really dial back. So this month I'm gonna be conservative.
Was it mostly from evals or just like kind of expect that?
No, it was a bunch of different things. Actually, stupidly, I went shopping a lot. I went to a wedding on a Tuesday, and before that, I think I spent 14K in one day at the mall.
What the heck? You know, my big spending, I had like a 2-day spending spree on Amazon Prime. I spent like 7,000-8,000, but like big thing was a laptop, dude. It was like it's 25 laptop and all these type of things. It was like basically all my wish list for the last like year or 2 years. That's only 8,000 or something like that. And you out here just spending 14K at the mall?
You know what's crazy? Yeah, guys, it's how you know like foreign parents are like chalked. I bought an LV bag, which was like 4K. I bought my mom a bag, which was I think 2.8 from MCM. Bro, she gladly takes the bag, and then she gladly takes the bag, and she gives me a lecture on how I should return my LV bag. I'm like, bro, like what?
When she takes the
Okay.
bag, then said that, or
No. I gave her the bag as a gift, and then she looked at my. She's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "An LV bag." She's like, "How much it cost you?" 4,000. Okay. And she's like, she gives me a whole lecture. She's like, "No, return it. Too much."
then she takes it. She's like, okay, fine.
She took that MCA. She didn't say shit. She took that MCA bag and put it behind her back, and she just started talking.
That's funny. Yeah, I think my mom probably brought me up before. Like, the only expensive thing I bought really, in the past before I was trading, I bought like a $300 wallet when I was making good money, and she was very against that. It was like a Ferragamo wallet.
Yeah.
She was like very, very against it. But I was like doing like good numbers, like on my side gigs. It's like doing like 5 figures a month for a little bit, and then I was like, hey, let me just treat myself one thing. People out here treating themselves like thousands. I spent one thing for myself, $300. She on my ass for it. She's like, why did you have to spend that $300?
That's what parents are there for, though, low key. Because, bro, low key, if we didn't
Yeah.
have parents, like we'd be spending.
Dude, now look at me,
money.
bro. Now look at me. I can't even spend stuff on Amazon without waiting for a deal. It's traumatizing. It's ingrained in me now. I can't even go on a cruise without waiting for the price history of it to see if it's like at the low end.
Bro. That's funny. It looks like we're choppy into close. We might not see that 383 low, though, during algos.
We'll see. Yeah, 350 algo. Maybe. Dude, what was it? Was I on stream that time? It was like, me and Desi was talking about it. I think it was like 11 o'clock flat, right? That's Fed speaker. 100 points in one candle in 1 minute on Hue.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was so, like, that algo could do the same thing. 100 points drop right there, straight to the lows.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap. Mike Iverson on our Discord. I heard futures, you could trade Weeble with futures now. That's pretty good. He's up freaking 30K in the last 2 weeks? 4K, it's 2K, 12K, it's 6K.
Damn.
This is ungodly results on a personal account. I don't know what his balance is. Make 10K a day? Holy crap. Mike Iverson, man, that's you deserve a fire emoji right there. Are you green mostly every day of the month? Is it September? Is that what you're referring to? September? I'm pretty sure, for me at least, my Apex has been very green. My top step, I don't think I've been doing as good as top step. I'm trying to run it up, and it's hard. But it's like fresh accounts. I'm not giving back profits.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fuck it up. But I think my Apex, I think every day so far has been green. It's like $500, $500, which is pretty good. Anyone else think Brian sounds like Mr. Beast? That's the first time someone ever heard of that. Who does Lanto sound like other than like a 14-year-old kid?
You sound nothing like Mr. Beast.
I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe it's the device with the audio that they're hearing different things.
You sound nothing like Mr. Beast.
Dude, 350 algo time, impulse straight to close. What's the chances?
What do I sound? I sound like... Someone said I sound like Nord Trades. I don't know who that is, but... Sure.
He's the influencer that really just advertised himself. I think
So like what? All of Twitter? That's a pretty narrow fucking description. That's all of Twitter, bro. They market themselves.
He marketed himself to the extreme. Like, it's like when you think of Furu, the most Instagram Furu, that's him.
Oh, so you're calling me a Furu now? Not you, but the guy.
Level. Yeah.
But the guy, crazy.
Oh, we can do the giveaway too. I forgot about it.
So let's do the prediction before the giveaway. We got 12 minutes. Predictions for chat right now. 350 algo. Did we pump or dump the last 10 minutes?
Or do we flat? Pump, dump, or flat?
Pump, dump, or flat. Yeah. What do you guys' your prediction?
Oh, maybe we should just do a giveaway based on what price range. Let's give or take like 5 points of where NT would be at like after the algo time.
Yeah. So close.
Would it be close, or would you do like 352, 351 or something?
We could do that. I mean, we could do random time as well.
Hmm. Yeah, like 5-10 points range.
Jackson, I agree. Jackson, I agree.
What was it?
Good, yeah.
Algo
He
said
said,
of the day, so dump or flat.
yeah, I agree.
It would be kind of hard to do this giveaway like that though, because some people have duplicates.
Unless we see a hard rev back up here, the last like 10 minutes before Algo's, I think we dump.
Jackson said, "I learned that from you." That's good. Like, even though we're not actually trading too much right now, we're just kind of tape reading. We're still giving what I would think.
Yep.
So are you fully done trading on Top Step right now?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Rip to Lanto. He was above 30K. Now he's at 29-ish. I don't know.
28.
Damn.
Rip my career.
Go back to
Rip my career.
school.
I guess I have to
Good
settle for a
job.
weak ass. I guess I have to settle for a weak ass 70K payout. Fuck. Sorry guys. I'm my fault. I gotta take these compound payouts. You know. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm sure be blessed. I'm really happy with what I've been able to do. So, you guys, you have to remember, like, these accounts are sitting at a 28K bounce across 5 accounts, off of like what 6-7 trading days. So.
Wait, is that? I thought it was a one trading day.
What do you mean? I didn't make 28K in one day.
Oh, I
per
thought it was
account?
one day. Okay, my bad. I thought you were doing
No.
all today.
No, hell, I didn't make 28K per account for one day. I mean, I did make a lot today.
I got confused then.
But yeah, my accounts were at 10.2 last night, I
Mhm.
think, and I'm up. No, 10, I think 11K, something like that, and I am up. What do you call it? 17K.
Yeah, I think me and Desi was when you talking in the group chat. We were like, "You're up." He wasn't sure if you're up like 20 or 30K total or.
I set my P&L, bud.
Yeah, well, that's
You
why I
saw
was
it.
like, "Damn, Lance." And then he's like, "I think he meant total." I'm like, "He said per."
Buddy,
So I was like,
I set my P&L the 5 accounts, and you saw them up 19K each. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's what Desi was like. He was like, "There's no way he's up freaking 100K." He probably meant per. He was. Well, I was like, "Damn." Were Tanya green today? I think I saw Tanya on my recommendation that she was green today. Good. I haven't been keeping up with streamers. That's something I guess I've been neglecting. I haven't been talking to Ash. I haven't talked to Tanya. I haven't talked to much of Ryan either. Just I guess the only people I talk to daily is just Desi and Lanto.
Lanto sound like estrogen, bro. Bro, what is that even?
They come after you the most out of everyone that I bring on.
Yo, Trader Zeke, buddy. You're not funny. Alright? Anyways. Let's move on.
Well, I got it. Okay, 350. We'll go from 350 to 351. That 1 minute candle. We're just gonna probably do a giveaway. Starting based off of how much the points move. It could be the closest though. So let's say you take 30 points, 35, 33. It's gonna be one. Yes, let's do that. Or it could be like 100 points. Imagine someone hits 100 points and does drop 100 points in one candle. That might be a good one to giveaway to end it. Does that make sense? Or is that just something?
Nah, it doesn't. No, okay.
Just imagine at 11 a.m. candle. You see how it opened up 11:30 or 5:34. It went all the way up to close 6:27. That's like about 90 points. That's basically what we're gonna do the giveaway on. We're not gonna do it yet though, so don't answer yet. 93.5. I'm not saying don't answer yet. We're gonna do it when I type it, probably at 3:48 or something.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if Algos don't dub, to be honest. We might be a little flat initially and then send, but what are the odds we hit 383 Algos? It'd be crazy dump, right? You need a crazy dump here, but who knows, right? We saw that happen during there was a period where we had an area of buy side that was clear and wide open all day. Didn't take all day. More so chopped. And then ended up taking out during Algos. We saw like a 60-point pump
Yeah.
into it. This one need like
I'm gonna-
100 point.
I'm gonna do it now, guys. I just had to give away. Just make one guess. It could be 1. It could be 5 points. It could be up to 100. Just one guess for. What the heck is this? Because I don't want people to spam comments already. Just one, or gonna get disqualified. And it's pretty easy to go for the next person. So yeah, you don't have to do exact. If you did a duplicate, I don't know. Maybe we just make sure no one answered already ahead of you. I guess you could delete it, but like there's gonna be a point where I snapshot it, and we'll see what I see. It's gonna be NQ. I never do it. ES. ES would be like 5 points, 4 points. There's a lot of guesses already. Look at this guesses, Lanto. We got 37, 40, 84, 25, 69. Sleep said 80 points flat. By the time it hits 350, or let's say 349.5, I'm not allowing deleting comments. It's going to be disqualified.
There's 345 Algo, so there's the initial pump.
Is there an Algo for 345? I never heard of that.
Yeah, there's 345. I've heard before. Not it's not like it's not massive, but 345, 350.
A lot of guesses coming in.
Do we turn around? Question mark, or do we continue for higher?
I
Find
hope
out next time.
Dude, I hope this 350 to 351 is going to be a sporadic candle. If it's going to be like 2 points or 5 points, just flat, it's going to be so disappointing. And someone's probably going to guess like 6 points and it's going to be hit.
I think we can trade flat initially, like the first couple minutes. I think into close though is what's important.
Well, it's this 350 to 351. That's the giveaway.
Yeah, giveaway. That's fair for the giveaway. I'm talking about like overall in terms of.
Yeah. Usually, what happens in algo time, like 350 really determines it, and then like the continuation could be afterwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I've seen a lot, like if 350 doesn't do well, it's pretty much flat.
It's like we're climbing a bit higher here.
Yeah, but how's September trading for you guys so far? September has been doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to jinx myself. So I think I talked about my history with September. I think 2021, I did so bad September. I lost a lot. 22, I did lose a lot. Last year, I did really good. This year, I hope I do good too. And like each year is like different scalability. I think 2021, I lost like 5K, and that's like basically like 10% of my balance at time. And then like I think 2020, I'm just going based on memory. And so much it should be marked on my Twitter somewhere. 2022 was like maybe 20K. That's like still like a little bit less than 10%. That's just as the balance growing. And then 2023, I think I made like 40K in that time. It was really good.
Jesus.
It was a big jump at least. Because different account size too. I don't know where I'm going to end with September 2024.
Who remembers Brian back at TOS days? The TOS days.
TOS. Dude,
Bro.
who remembers the freaking commission for TOS? TOS commission was crazy. There's like sometimes I trade for a month and the commission would be like 4,000 or 5,000. Like when I was trading a lot. That is hella commission. That's a tax. I think it's between 4 to 5 now. I don't know the exact date because it's hard because I've been open to trading for a lot, but I really want to mark the day when I really got into trading where like I focused on it like for hours each day. That's where like I really counted. So probably just 4 years now.
Dude, that Top Step stream is delayed for sure. Yeah,
hopefully everyone locked in their answer. I see some deleted, which is fine. After that, like I'm not gonna accept any. If you delete it, I don't think you can recover either. It's gonna happen in 1 minute here, guys. Comment if you haven't already guessed the get open to close link from 350 to 351. Closest one wins, one answer. I mean, I guess you could do 0.2. Like if you want to do like 11.5, 11.6, just in case it's closer and no one guessed it already. This is a true game here. No one can say this is rigged. 30 seconds. This is already moving pretty aggressively. I'm gonna go for this.
Definitely pushing here.
38 points in 1 minute. Let's do 38 on both sides, just so I can get practice.
Algo, pumpy or dumpy?
Well, Lanto, give me your guess. For that 1 minute open and close.
I don't know. I'm gonna say 37.
Why is so close to 5? I said
What was yours?
38. I said
really?
38. Yeah.
Oh god, I swear to God I didn't hear you. I swear to God I didn't hear you.
He's like, I'm gonna go 37 and a half.
I swear to God I didn't hear you.
Chat heard. Alright, let's see.
It's wild.
Okay, this is it.
Look at that.
Whoa,
Holy.
we're going. This is where it closed though. I can wick, but like I need to see the close. We're gonna get the close.
Yeah, the closure is important here, yeah, for sure. Closure is definitely important here.
Luke Burns, the first comment said 37 already. Damn. He might actually get it. Let's see. Oh, we're at 38. I don't
Oh.
think we're gonna close here yet though. Dude, this is a pretty good game here. This is intense. This is like kind of like a game you could play in the casino. It's like reward. It's like a lottery ticket basically. It's like the point could be the 1 to 100, and like oh now it's going back. This gives you a adrenaline. Oh, there it is. Okay. 19.75, but basically 20 points. Let's see if anyone said 20.
Ooh.
Cat B, is that Cat B? Can everyone confirm? Let me make sure I have the right candle too. It's like 20 and a half, but I think he's the closest. I think it's Cat B. If you guys can confirm.
Yo, let's just get 383. Everyone, let's just get fuck it. Let's just get 383, you know? Let's just see a 100-point dump at the close.
Dude, Luke Burns had 37, and it went to 37 for a little bit. And it went 38 and just bounced around.
I had 37. I had 37 too.
Cat B was a 20. The 20 and a half is kind of like in the between 20 and 21, so like whoever said 21 or 21st, I would have gave it. I said 20, but deleted it. I think he was the first one to say 20, though, because I can see deleted comments still. And we can see here, so you guys know none of the giveaways are rigged.
Yeah, they're all rigged.
OBS. Giveaway here, 37, 48, 84, until you get to 20. And then George covered 21 points. He was very close just shortly after.
Look at that dump sequence. I forgot who said it. I forgot who it was in chat that predicted it. But there's your dump right off Algo.
Oh, we are dumping. God damn. Yeah, that's a continuation too.
Algo's being an extension of what happened today. There you go. There's your answer. Now, what would make this complete, Brian? 383.
Lanto's gonna post. He's like, now 50K, guys. Thanks.
383.
What do you guys think about that game? That game was. I feel like that gives you adrenaline, especially if you got close already. If you got far, 80 points. Yeah. You're not enjoying it.
That's like roulette and throwing a ball inside like a rotation.
Yeah,
number.
but you don't say red or blue or red or black. You literally try to guess the exact number.
Yo, low key. You should have been like, guess the side and how many points. That would have been better.
Guess, the side too.
Yeah, be like
green or red.
37 points or dump 37 points.
Yeah, you got to double up the reward. That's a very hard game.
Yeah, we're dumping, bro. Look at that. Holy.
We'll probably do that next week again for fun. We need a good day to do it though.
383.
Not every algo does good like this.
This is my prediction here, guys. Remember? Earlier from chat I said prediction is 383 during algo period. So 350 to 405. That's what I consider. 350 to 405.
Look at this wick though from that 350 candle though. That's about 41 points. Someone could guess 41 and then they just went all the way back to 20. That's the name of the game though.
Yep. Huh, get fucked. No. Okay.
Dude, imagine it's a PC and you missed it by like a tick or something.
Nah, I'd be tight.
I would too. You might have to do that one day. Dude, if one of us gets like 250K payout in one day, we're gonna have to do that. Someone remember that? We're gonna do a giveaway of one count. Or one PC. Something crazy like this. Or you know what? It'll be CPI. that'd be even a bigger game changer. You know how much of a how intense that would be? The CPI could be like 50 points, 100 points, 200 points. Open and close. It could be like 5-minute candle to make it more intense too.
Yo, everyone in chat, just don't check Top Step TV.
Oh no! Lanto's up 45K now, guys.
Nah. Quit trolling.
Let me check you up too. Whoa!
Oh my god! What the?
A 20-point dump there.
Holy!
Let me check Top Step TV. Let me find. Oh! I see him! Guys, I see him! Guys, I see him! Wait, where'd it go?
Oh my god, yo, we are free falling. Holy shit. Yo, 383! Now there's no way we get this. There's no way we get this. Yo,
Oh my goodness.
we get 383, I'm gonna be tweaking. We get 383, I'm gonna be tweaking.
I saw your position, but I don't see it anymore. I think it was like 500 or something though.
Yeah, I'm up 3.3k per account. Oh my god. Come on, 383. Yeah, the only thing I'm sort of tripping out here is if the reaction off low day.
There it is. 3 minis, I think.
Oh my god, I thought you said there it is. I thought you said there it is, and we hit 383. I was gonna be like, what?
I just saw your position. I mean, even though Lanto didn't say the position, we were literally screaming like we want the downside push 3.
No, bro,
3 still.
Yeah, y'all can't really. I called this 2 hours ago. I was like, yeah, that's what I want. So.
Was it 500? So you
I'm
got in.
I'm
Did you get in like kind of after the 1-minute close? Oh, the inversion then. It must be somewhat.
I got in right before the algo, but as soon as we flipped, I added as we. So I got in.
I see.
Yeah, that I added into strength, you know. So we flipped there, but immediately as soon as we displaced, as soon as that candle turned and we traded into the 70s, I moved stop break even. I believe it. Yeah. So
that's crazy. That's like, you know, it reminds me of Dre. I hate to say it, but he calls top of the hour. People don't know, but we know. It's an inside thing. He calls top of the hour and boom, he claims it. This time he actually did it with the algo.
For my chat's posting my P&L. Yo, Top Step TV, tee up, bro. Let me breathe. I might actually have to hit him up and be like, yo, chill out. I ain't gatekeep anything.
I had to throw fire in it. I said
Bro, I'm not gonna.
See, this is what I'm telling you guys. I'm like, Lanto say he's done. He sees the trade. He gets into it, and then he talks to us like 10 minutes later after the market close. He's like, yeah, guys, I just made enough 10K. That's why I'm like,
no, you know what it is? You know what it is? People can see that to be like, yo, that's over trading. Thing is, when I'm up so much like that, like when your drawdown's 3K and you're up 20K per account, you have a 23K drawdown. I'm obviously not going to use that, but like I'm just trying to. I have so much drawdown to the point where I could put risk on, because I know I'm so covered. But like, say if it was a normal day and I was only up a couple $100, yeah, I'm not trading algos, of course not. But yeah, when you're up that much, you could take a risk. Bro, this guy's staying frosty. The guy, dude's up 12 bands.
Did he say gatekeep or something too?
Yeah, he's saying gatekeep, but he's up 12K. Come on, let's just drive lower. What are the odds 4 p.m. candle takes low of day out and we just impulse 383?
Damn, your Discord is really out here robbing Top Step next now. It was Apex first, now
dude,
next heist.
There are some killers. Bro, so what am I... Bro, you know what the craziest part is? Bro, this is so weird. There was a Lifetime member I had who I never spoke to before. I didn't even know he was in there. Mm-hmm. Bro, randomly out of nowhere, like this is like me, like before I even got my first ever 40K payout on Apex. Bro comes in He asks me, he says, "Yo, thank you, Lanto." Drops a 40K deposit from Apex into his bank. Thank you for helping me. Never heard of him, never seen him before in chat.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
the killers
bro,
are like the big killers often
silent.
Quiet. Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy. That happened to me like when I was trading real cash, and then a lot of people were trading my signals back then.
Yeah.
And I was growing the account and they'd be like, "Thank you, I just made 100K today." I'm like, "What? What do you say?" I was like hyping myself up, making like 5K in the day. So I was like, I took your trade. I sized up like 10x your size. I just do like 15 minis, 20 minis when I was doing 2 or 3. That's what happens.
Yep.
But
we might not get 383. We might just get low of day, which I'm completely content with.
Low of day would be a win still.
Yeah, they top step liquidates you at 410, I think. So I have 10 minutes here.
Dude, just
Yo, guys, dude, I recommend y'all like the way you guys see me trade right now. Just don't do what I'm doing, because I'm up so much to where I'm putting risk on almost on every single move.
Here we go. Here's low of day.
Oh my god, please,
Dude,
just
if it unpulse, I'll be so cracked.
About 4K per account off this. I'm at 32 right now.
That's low of day, guys. I don't know how.
There it is.
You might just take the profit there.
I'm a trust stops. Yeah. I'm about to take partial out, but I'm just waiting for this reaction here. If we get a closure under, I'm a hold. If not,
just gonna say called it. I guess Goose also called it too. A lot of people in the chat probably called it.
But good algo or a good algo prediction for sure. That was definitely nice. We're just missing a 50-point extra dump sequence. We need a 4 or 5 candle here, just a mega dump.
When Lanto gonna start streaming? You know I pay Lanto $200 each stream.
Bro, why are you telling them that? You're not supposed to tell them that. Nah. Nah, the thing is, Brian's such a W, man. It's like, I tell him all the time, like, I'll pop on your stream, whatever. Just let me know. There's just very few people I trust in this industry. He's one of them that I do trust.
Dude, when you said that, you sound like a little middle school kid. Like, dude, why you tell them that?
Yeah, I'm just trolling.
Let's not get out of bed for nothing less than a few $100. He'll probably in bed with his undies on trading.
Imagine.
Damn, no 383, but
yeah, I might just take full here.
That's good.
Yeah, good move, good enough.
Is your position update? Let me see. Tops up TV, tops up. This is how I can track trades from Lanto. Wait, do they show negative too? Like, what if you're holding a bad trade and you're like down like 10K? They show it?
Oh, my name's still up there. My name's still up there, bro.
Oh wait, I'm behind. Shit. 3,900 is your profit. I just saw just now.
Yeah.
Top Step TV.
All right, yeah, I'm done.
That's so crazy to see your position live on Top Step TV.
I exited there. Oh.
Well, that was good. I don't think the low day grab was actually precise there. We didn't take ES, did we? Got shy of ES. That was good. What do you guys think? I'm new here. Are you Brian? This is Brian. The other one's Lanto. Alright guys, that's probably gonna wrap it up here. What we want to see Lanto again probably Thursday or Friday. You want to do that next week, Lanto?
Yeah, 100% down, yeah.
He's gonna take over Friday. It's gonna be fun Friday on YouTube. See my combine, damn, from that jump.
Yeah, anyone short that? Wait, before we leave, anyone actually short that? Let me know if you guys did. That'd be crazy. But You full ported it.
Oh my goodness, 15 minis.
God damn.
Just one micro. People just want to join in.
Yeah, good predict too, Jackson. That algo
I
dub
should
was
have 15
beautiful.
minutes, one con.
Yeah,
518.
looks like we're
I
content.
believe in the chat said I shorted 532 and like the high of that run was 533. That was pretty precise too.
Yeah. Good work overall though. But yeah.
Wow, yeah. Guys, be on the lookout for that P&L post. Whoever guessed the number might get a PC from Lanto. It's gonna be those posts are like pretty inspirational. Hopefully that inspires a lot of you guys too. That this is what you can do. Anyone can do this. You don't need 100K. You don't need a million. Literally 5 accounts is all you need, and trading strategy and trading model. Kind of impressive.
Yep.
All right, guys. Thank you. Closing note. Have a good one. I'll try to be doing PM streams daily again. Starting next week.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Peace out, y'all.
Here.